Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing, what day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday. I gotta say it the British way. Tuesday. Hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill day. It's still kind of a day of making sure that the cats aren't fighting each other. They seem to be fine. There's just like a little bit of hissing between them, but I still got to keep my eye on them just to be safe. I think the cat that I usually look after is named Sid. I've had him for like a year or so, and I'm currently looking after another cat as well. That is my sister's other cat, because the first cat is also my sister's cat, but I kind of ended up looking after him definitely. And yeah, they're just not kind of. He's a little bit grumpy that he's having to share his house, but should be okay for the most part. Other than that, nothing really all too much. Just kind of a lovely, chill sort of Tuesday. Well, kind of chill. It's still very warm here in the UK. I'm hoping that it's going to get colder soon, but I think it's probably. I mean, it is still technically summer. Summer is still going to be lasting a good little bit longer, at least like another month or so. Actually, when does fall/autumn officially start? Is that like mid-September? Is it like that sort of time? Whatever time that is, I'm looking forward to it because I miss wearing my cool jumpers. I got some really nice cozy jumpers. I've got like really nice blankets, and I just miss being cozy. I don't like boiling. I like being cozy. I am very much looking forward to that time of year again. Hopefully sooner rather than later, one may hope. I mean, yeah, let's just hope for there. But yeah, hey there Termite, hey there Grim, hey there Tanuki, hey there Ashton, hey there Spazzles. Hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday so far. New concrete porch is finally done. Very nice. Hopefully that one won't rot away like the wood one. Hopefully that'll last just a little bit longer there for you. Hopefully, at least maybe a couple of years. I mean, with concrete, it'll probably be there long past, like, at least a decade or more, depending on how things go. Either way, I hope it does last you a good little bit. Again, for me, just kind of chill day. I've got myself a lovely English breakfast tea with a bit of local honey mixed in. I always love that. It's a nice little good way to start the stream. I kind of have, like, drinks for specific events throughout the day. Like, obviously, I have a coffee in the morning, like 1.5 cups of coffee in the morning, then water in between. Then for stream start, I always have a nice cup of tea, water in between, and then with dinner, I'll either have like a fruit drink or a soft drink, depending on what I've got in at the moment. I call them like special drinks, like Ribena, blackcurrant juice, maybe Dr. Pepper, if I have a Dr. Pepper. Not that I have that very often. I cut out fizzy drinks like a good, I think like 4 years ago now. In terms of like having them regularly, I still have them like if I'm going to a restaurant and there's just nothing else on the menu that I like, I'll usually grab it. It's more of a once in a while sort of thing rather than a daily thing, which is what it was like when in my teenage years. I did kind of drink a lot of soda in my teenage years, which you're kind of making up for now with the amount of water I drink. Like, legitimately, I basically substituted water for soft drinks when I was in my teenage years. I think it's mainly Pepsi Max. I definitely mainlined Pepsi Max for a while, which, it was nice, but yeah, I think water is definitely a lot better. I haven't exactly missed the soft drinks all too much. Again, they're much better as, like, a little treat more so than anything else. I noticed the builders were actually, quote, I want some archaeologicals and dig up 6,000 years, one it was for. You know what? That's definitely fair. It's probably a little bit more expensive than just getting another wooden one, but you'll save money in the long term in terms of the fact that you won't have to repair it again in the future. I imagine just maintenance in general for a concrete porch is so much easier. Like with wood, you've got to worry about like the wood rotting. You got to make sure it's got like a good polish, make sure like the structure isn't splinting in any sort of way. Concrete, you can just chuck water over it. You can like power wash it for all you want. Surprisingly not that much more expensive, like 20% premium. I guess that isn't too bad considering that is going to last you a long time. And no building permit required. Really? Would you need one for a wooden porch? I feel like it'd be the other way round, considering that, like, I feel like concrete is a lot harder to manage than wood. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. To be fair, a lot of building permit stuff doesn't really make all the most sense in the world. Like Homer, Homer? Like Homer? No, like HOA sort of things. Never understood that. It's not really a thing here in the UK HOAs. It's such an odd thing to me. It's even a thing because is it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but HOAs aren't like backed by anything, right? Like if the HOA tells me to repaint my house, they can't really force me to do that, can they? Or like some HOAs require like I don't know like a certain amount of money donated to it every month or something like that. Do you have to do that by law, or can you just say no? I've never understood how that goes. They own the house, really? So wait, so you're telling me if I were to purchase a house in a neighborhood and then some guy just comes along saying, "Oh yeah, you got to change this, otherwise take your house," that can happen? And sign the HOA agreement, the civil agreement is that you follow the rules, and if you don't, you lose your house. Is that how that works? That just seems so silly to me. I mean, I guess there is probably some benefits to it, but like, huh? Are they paying you money to do it? I feel like it should be the other way around. They should pay you to keep your house like in uniform with everything else. They don't always own the houses. They only in the context of townhouses. That we can enforce it through civil suit. That's just so silly to me. Like, it's very much a good case of like minding your own business. Like, why do you care if someone's house is painted like a different color when they live a many few houses away from you? I really just don't. I guess it's for like uniformity of all the houses, but like, I really don't get it. I think it's a money laundering scheme. Whenever there's a thing I don't fully understand, I always assume it's a money laundering scheme. Kind of like how like high art, fine art sort of institutes are money laundering schemes. I'm sure there's some shady business happening behind the scenes with that. Because, I mean, the idea of I think one of the reasons why they do that sort of thing is for, like, resale value. Like, if I'm selling my house, then, I want to make sure that the rest of the neighborhood looks good because it's more likely someone's going to pay a premium to live in a neighborhood that looks good. That's what I think it is. At least that's, like, maybe part of it. But, like, who's selling houses in this economy? There ain't exactly much out there. They used to need to be painting the brick house white and painting the roof black. I just don't get it. Those don't live in an area of part of HOA. They kept sidewalks, exterior landscape pristine, perfect. Had two private pools, tennis court, and private park. Okay, I mean, I can see there being some benefits to there. I imagine it's like a case-by-case basis. Like, not every HOA is going to be the same. There probably is going to be some that are genuinely there to benefit the neighborhood. But then there'll be other ones there that are control freaks, I guess, for a lack of a better word. As painting brick is used to hide structural issues. Ooh. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I don't know, I just feel like if I spent like as much money as it is to buy a house, and then someone comes along telling me what to do with my house, I probably wouldn't be too happy. I don't think I'd be very too happy about that. I mean, I can understand if it's like going into other people's properties. Like, say that, I'm not maintaining my lawn and it's like overgrowing to the sidewalk. That I can kind of understand because that is more of like a whole neighborhood sort of thing. Telling at that point it's going outside of your property. Same way that, like if there's a tree that's growing in my yard and it, the branches are starting to go into someone else's yard, I can kind of understand that too. Because again, it's disturbing someone else's property that they paid a lot of money for. But in terms of other little things that, people saying, oh, you can't have like flamingos on the front lawn. You can't have like little cute gnomes on the front lawn. You got to have like fake grass on your lawn so it doesn't grow, that sort of thing. Because I like a wild garden. Like, I don't like the pristine cut to like a center beat of grass gardens that you see in some areas. I like a proper wild garden with like wildlife and stuff living inside. Like loads of flowers, loads of like, maybe like some bees around, that sort of thing. I love like a good wild nature sort of garden. But I don't think that'd really conform with a HOA or anything like that. Not conform all too good for the most part. But yeah, that's I guess I just never fully understood it. It is kind of a bit mini dictatorship, but I think it is very much a case-by-case basis. Some are probably good, some are probably not so good for the most part. But anyway, plans for today. So obviously we're going to be doing more Zomboid because I think everything in the Zomboid server, I think is about to turn, for lack of a better word, tits up. Because one, sprinters are now enabled. I think it's like 3% sprinters, which might not seem like much, but I also think they've upped the zombie spawns too. So, 3% sprinters in a horde of like 100, that does kind of add up over time, That definitely can jump you a little bit. On top of that as well, I believe the power is going to be going out either today or tomorrow, which means, no more nice amenities or anything like that. And then on top of that, I believe it's October in the server right now, which means winter is about to hit. So we're going to be getting sprinters, winter, and electricity going out all within the same sort of time, which, yeah, that is going to be a very big up in the difficulty, I think. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it a little bit, though. I do feel like it has been a little bit too easy breezy in some ways, too. So I'm actually kind of excited to see what's going to happen if things get a little bit more, like, scarce and more, there is going to be actual, like, demand on certain things. I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. What I'm thinking is, we're going to try and survive as much as we can at the gas station. But worst come to worst, we might move in with Egg and Crew. Because they've got, like, a really big, like, fortified area. And, it'd be kind of nice not being on your own sometimes. I feel like when it comes to winter and stuff like that, or, when the difficulty does get upped, it's better to be with people than be without people. Especially if they've got, like, a good food source or something like that, too. Which, actually, now that I say that, I don't think they do, because they're always hungry over there. So maybe not. I guess we'll have to see. You see that Junie ended up running through Baron and kill him? I did see that. That was a very much unfortunate situation with the server lag. But, it's kind of expected with the server being so new with the build. Especially with the amount of people on the server, too. There is going to be some expected difficulties with that. But the loot respawn's going to be turned off. I haven't seen much loot respawn. But I haven't really looked into that too much either. That's the thing that I've got to look into a little bit more. Well, I haven't looked for it, I should say. To be honest with you, we haven't really done that much scavenging at all. We've mainly just been surviving on stuff people have given us at the gas station. But I do have a plan today, though. What I want to do, I want to get a race car. I want to get ourselves a really fancy race car. And I'm fairly certain we can find one at the racetrack. Jason told me that he looked and he didn't find one. But I don't know how hard he looked. Because looking at the map of the racetrack area, there's a lot of garages there. Like, loads of garages. And I think that's where it's going to be. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be inside there, if anything. And I'm not too sure if they're easy to get into, because most of them are garage doors. Which, for those, you'd have to get a welding torch to get down. Well, some of them have doors, but not all of them. So I don't know how much he's really searched over there. So I want to go down there and have a look. The only thing is, I know that area also has a lot of zombies, so it's going to be, we're going to make sure we go there prepared. I've got two ideas on how we can do it. We can either drive into the racecourse area with our car, or we park on the outskirts and then go through one of the broken walls. Because I think most of the zombies are going to be towards the start of it. So if we go through the broken wall, there's a good chance we might avoid the majority. But I also don't know how many are going to be in there. I could be completely wrong on that assumption. Like, completely wrong. But that's what I want to do today. I want to get ourselves a nice race car. The other thing we might do as well is get ourselves our welding skill up. Because I think welding is a thing that I generally think might be better than carpentry. And I kind of want to explore it a little bit before Boone's server. Because I want to do, like, building up of things on Boone's server. So I'm debating whether we focus on carpentry or metalworking for that, / welding. So I kind of want to do a few tests with that and see what it's like. It shouldn't be a hard thing to grind. We just got to find ourselves a good book on it and then grind it, because that's going to make it so much easier. We just got to basically disassemble a bunch of cars, which I know a good few areas that we can do that. I think I know of like 3 separate scrap yards, all pretty close to each other. So it won't be that hard to find. Though, with zombie spawns increasing, who knows how hard that's going to be. We'll see, though. I'm sure we can handle it, you know. We only died, like, stupidly twice yesterday at the prison raid. You know, one time because I genuinely didn't see the zombie. In my defense, it walked past, like, 3 people, so I thought it was a person. You know, in my defense. And then the second time is I got over encumbered and I didn't realize and I got crushed to death. That was the other thing that happened too. So, yeah, that be how it be. That's how it go. But we'll see how things go. I think we can do it. We got our shotgun. We got a decent weapon we can use. We'll bring some like welding equipment and stuff as well for the doors. I think we'll be fine. But before we get into that today, let's get our morning dailies all done and out the way, starting with the Wordle. We might also be doing the big walk today, potentially. I'm still trying to get something organized for it. It may end up being tomorrow or Thursday, though, just because I'm not the best at organizing things. But, yeah, I might be able to get something sorted, but maybe today, potentially today. Ooh, we got M-O. M-O, Molly, like weed. Nope, not Molly. What about motor? Motor? Ooh, close. Okay. What about moth? Like that moth that I hate? Moten? I don't think that's a word. Huh. What could that be, actually? Oh, I guess it could be motive? No, because that has an E. Motit? Is that a word? No, that isn't a word. Moth. Motho. Motho? Motho isn't a word, okay. What the heck could this be? What could come after the T? I feel like it's either got to be a H or a vowel after the T. That's the only thing that really makes sense in my mind. Well, Juniper is the moth. But I don't hate her. The moth that I hate is the one that gets in my closet and eats all my things. That's the moth that I hate. I've even got like a little like wooden thing I put over my hangers now to help with that. Just like little moths that get in. Not as bad where I live now, but when I grew up in the countryside, that was genuinely an issue. That would happen ever so often. They will eat your clothes if you let them. What about motto? No, because we already used the O. It's not double O. What about mota? Moti? No. Moths? No, because we already used the S. Moths with a Z. No, doesn't accept cool moths. What the hell? If it's another O, that would make it a lot easier. What about I feel like it's got to be an A. Motor? No. Motad? No, that's not a word. Motap? No, motap isn't a thing. I actually don't know. Why is my brain malfunctioning right now? What the heck is this? Motim. No. Come on, brain cells. Connect with each other. Much. Much isn't a word, okay? What about moth with 2 T's? No, moth with 2 T's isn't a word either. Worth a try. Mot. Just mot, M-O-T? No, that's not something. What the heck is this? It's gonna be super obvious, I know, and I'm just a stupid little small brain mouse. I know that is what is gonna happen here. I'm not gonna slap my forehead and go, oh, afterwards. What about... Oh, motif. Motif? Hey, there we go. Woo. Okay, that's not like a super obvious word, but Yeah, okay, that was probably the only thing that was going to work with what we had left there. Whew, okay, it's like the freedom motif from Delaware. We've all got one friend that would have the freedom motif. I think Boone would, personally. All right, well, with the Wordle done, let's go into connections. Connections next to see if we do any better with that. We don't have any streaks going at the moment because I forgot to do these yesterday. Let's see, we got cigarette, peace sign, piano, taxi cab, chevron, unicycle, pigeon, poo noodle, sewing machine, angle bracket, pretzel rod, bodega, subway station, foam roller, swan boat, and goose formation. Huh. Interesting, okay. Sewing machine, angle bracket, pool noodle. Unicycle, chevron. Chevron's a car, right? Am I wrong in saying that's a car? I mean, I see bird-related things too, but I don't think that's what it's going to be. Oh, let me have a look. See, what is a chevron? No, chevron's like a thing you wear, isn't it? Chevron. Is a V... Oh, it's a V-shaped pattern. So, goose formation, angle bracket, chevron, and... peace sign. It's like a triangle shape. Hey, V-shaped things. Wow, that was the purple? Okay, fair enough. Hey, I'm not going to say no to that. Okay, what about piano, cigarette, unicycle, taxi cab? Taxi cab. Is it New York? So, like, I feel like taxi cab, subway station, bodega, and pigeon. Like urban things. Hey, iconic NYC sites. Aha, I knew it was New York. They just needed the hot dogs there, too. All right, perfect. What else we got here? Piano. What could piano be? Piano has, like, keys. It's got, like, tune. Foam roller. I mean... Okay, I'm just going to throw one out there. Unicycle, foam roller, pool noodle, cigarette. One away. Ooh, okay. Pretzel rod. Hey, long cylindrical things. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, so what is this one then? That is things with pedals. Ah, okay, yeah, I guess that does have a pedal. Wow, that's actually not bad connections. We got that relatively easy for the most part. All right, let's see if we can continue that over to our Bandle. We haven't been doing the best with Bandle recently. Let's hope we can change that today. It's 1986, 405 million views. And it is marked down as hard. Okay. Huh. A very generic drum beat. Okay. One more time? I kind of want to say Beat It by Michael Jackson. I'm going to guess Beat It. I think it's a bit of a shot in the dark, but nope, okay. With electric guitars, this has got to be some rock band, right? Was the Red Hot Chili Peppers weren't 1986, was it? This is a hard one, which means most people didn't get it till the fourth thing. I feel like electric guitar is going to add a lot to this, too. I'm going to guess... Oh, one more time? I don't think it'd be Hall & Oates. I usually guess Hall & Oates for 1980s. I'm not sure if it would be Hall & Oates. I'm going to guess Man-Eater. Man-Eater. Nope, okay. Oh, is it who? No, it's not what I think it is. Is it Metallica? Maybe? No? Oh, wait. This does sound familiar. Mm. I know it, but what is it called? Oh, what is it called? One more time. I know what it is, but my brain can't connect the lyrics right now. I know I've heard this, but for the life of me, I cannot remember the lyrics. Huh. Hmm. Shook me all night long? I don't think so. One more time? Yeah, dying in your arms tonight? Dying in your... I just died in your arms? Yay, there we go. Exhale for the last time in your embrace. Full thing. There we go, okay. Okay, so most people didn't get it till the end. Okay. You're the exception there, Spazzles. Yeah, I will say I'm not like super familiar with this song or that band. That isn't really one that's in my repertoire. Okay, I'd say that's kind of a middle one. I wouldn't say we did too good there because I did need your guys' help a bit for that. We're still on a pretty bad streak so far for this. For Bandle. We're not in a good streak right now. But you know what we can be good at? The Scrandle. As a British fellow, I gotta be good at Scrandle. Yeah, no, not the pie and the donut. No. All right, first up, we have sizzling chicken peri-peri fillet burger. Ooh, when the fajitas come out sizzling. Or sausage and batter. I mean, I do love a good sausage and batter, but yeah, sizzling chicken, easy. That looks really good. Next up, we have chicken skewer with chips and cabbage. Oh, okay. All right. Or cheese and onion pie. Yeah, chicken skewers easily. That's not even a question. That's a very sad looking pie. Very, very sad looking pie. Next up, we have popcorns with a soda with some... Oh, that's Hololive. I was going to say some people's Oshis, but no, that is genuinely some people's Oshis right there. Huh? They had people's Oshis on merch at a Dodgers game? Huh? Okay. It's amazing the amount of Oshis, people's Oshis we see in this. Usually it's someone like carrying a keychain or something, but no, this is actually part of the branding. However, that price, my God. $17.30 for a bucket of popcorn and a soda? Who the hell drinks a soda in a coffee cup, too? That's a coffee cup, not a soda cup. I don't care if someone's Oshi's on it. Or cheesy garlic bread with pepperoni and Marana sauce. I mean, in my opinion, that looks better. Because £17 for just popcorn and soda? That's cinema price. That's not even cinema prices, to be honest. That's like worse than cinema prices. Because it's not even like the popcorn's in the box. It's just a pre-packaged thing, so it's not going to be even fresh. Ugh, yeah, no, easily cheesy garlic bread there. I'm sorry to whoever's Oshis those are. You've done a disservice to them. All right, next up, we have burgers and kebabs. A new style of footy scran. Okay, I mean, that's not exactly very revolutionary, but okay. Or the 9-9 challenge. 9 tiny hot dogs served with 9 tiny beers. I do like this. I like the whimsicality of the one on the right. I do like the whimsicality of that. 9-9 challenge, 9 tiny hot dogs served with 9 tiny beers. Ooh. I feel like the price data would probably define this, because if that's like £30 for that, that's probably not that good, but I'm going to go for the 999 challenge. I don't think what they're showing on the left there is that revolutionary. Next up, we have the pork gyoza and chicken karaage. Okay. Or meal deal. Okay, I'm assuming the meal deal is chicken burger with lettuce, with chips and a soda. I think I gotta go for the one on the left, to be honest. The one on the left actually looks pretty good. I don't fully know what it is, but I think I'm gonna go for that. Next up, we have Pigs in Blanket hot dog with cheese and fries. Ooh. That is a very British hot dog right there. I've never seen a British hot dog before, but that is definitely a British hot dog. Or buffalo chicken tenders and fries. I've never had buffalo chicken before. Is it good? I'm assuming it's the buffalo sauce that makes it, right? Is buffalo sauce that good? Because I see it a lot on Scrandle. I've never had it myself. I think it's like super duper common over here. However, between these two, I feel like the buffalo chicken tenders and fries are going to win, right? Because the chicken tenders do look good. They look pretty freshly made. The chips look pretty good too. It's not good, isn't it? Why do I keep seeing it then? Like buffalo wings and stuff like that. I see that all the time. Yeah, I think buffalo chicken wins here. Though I do like the pigs in blanket hot dog. I like what they're trying to do there. Next up, we have onion rings with ketchup and banana peppers. Or chicken wings singular and rice. Yeah, I think we got... Those onion rings aren't like... for the price, that isn't the best, but... Yeah, onion rings over whatever the hell that is. Buffalo sauce was definitely a mixed bag. Is it like a spicy sauce? Well, what sort of sauce is it? Is it spicy? Is it like creamy? In my mind, it's spicy. Like a smoky sort of spicy. Next up, we have chicken tenders and ODDLAWS sauce. Or chicken and rice tray. It can be. Got you, okay. Also, my God, look at all that unmelted cheese right there. But there is some beans. I do like the amount of beans they got there. I think the melted cheese, the unmelted cheese that's drenching the top kind of ruins that. So I think we go chicken tenders and fries here. Otherwise, I think that doesn't look that bad. It's just the unmelted chicken really does not do it a service. Next up, we have Stadium Dog. That is such a pale dog. My God. Did they even cook it? Did they cook it by leaving it in the sun? I mean, I guess it is Australian. It is pretty hot over there. Or Smash Burger. Ooh. Yeah, I'd smash burger. I would smash that. Some levels of heat to it, but stick to mild ones, kind of vinegary. Ugh, that doesn't sound that good. And lastly, we have chicken wedges and beef bowl. Ooh, 8 pounds for both? Ooh. Or 4 pieces of sushi for almost 14 pounds. Oh, is it the World Cup? That's why. They're pricing out the ass for the World Cup. Don't get me wrong, sushi's nice, but like, I don't think you're getting a full meal for 4 pieces of sushi. I am not going to feel full after that. And also, that looks like gummy food. That looks like gummy worms. Yeah, beef bowl wins here, because that is way, way overpriced. Maybe for like 8 pounds, I could excuse that, but for 14, Wow, we actually did pretty good there. We're heavens equal Scranner. Yippee! Alright, well, let's top it all off with a good little bit of nonsense then. We're usually pretty good at nonsense. Alright, we got incendiary grenade. Grenade. Okay. Appellate? What the hell is appellate? Hold on, to Google. L8. Did L8? Means relating to the legal process of hearing appeals. Oh. So court. Yeah, okay. Consecutive problems? No, consecutive moments? Wow, I got 1? That's the worst I've ever done where it's been accepted. 1. Experienced worker. Okay. Interstate border? Okay, Tory scandal. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I would expect that to be higher for the most part. Grooming dog. Oh God. I don't. Okay, grooming service. Okay, thank God. Bolivian. Bolivian. What is Bolivian? Bolivian. I guess president. President. Because I know it's a place. Yeah. Okay. Corrective course. Corrective action. There we go. Okay, physical test. Hey, 6-7. Okay, we didn't really do too good there. So what was it? Incendiary device tweet? What? What do you mean incendiary tweet? Me when I post the tweet that blows up and sets everything on fire. Okay. Hold on, I gotta Google. What the hell does that even mean? Incendiary tweet. Was there like an incident about that or something? Incendiary tweet. There's nothing. Nothing comes up when I Google that. That isn't a thing. Huh. Okay, I mean, I guess. I still don't fully get where they pulled their information from for this. Appellate court system jurisdiction, consecutive game wins year, experienced player, professional gamer. Experienced gamer? Really? You're accepting that? Okay. Yeah, this has got to be pulled from Reddit. Interstate highway commerce travel. Oh, yeah, okay. Tory candidate peer party. No, scandal should be the higher one up there. There's many of those to look into. Grooming product routine habits. Okay, yeah. Bolivian government people president. Corrective action measure lenses. And physical activity fitness health. Okay, not too bad there. Well, not the best, not the worst. We did get 677 though, so you know. That's a win within itself. The double 6-7, the double I'll take that, you know. It's not the best win, but it's more like a moral win instead. I'll take that. I'm not going to complain about that. All right, perfect. All good, Holland. Just got to respond to a few messages real quick. Let me see. And I struggle to speak when I respond to messages, so hold on. Give me a second. Let's see. Let me see. Sorry, just had to respond to something there. Okay, well, with that done, let's get ourselves into the server. Let's switch over. Let's see. I am hoping the power isn't out yet. I don't think that it's out yet, but I don't fully know. I know that it's supposed to be soon, though. Like, either today or tomorrow sort of time is when the power is meant to be shut off. It's gonna be hell when that happens. However, we do have 2 generators already. My worry is that my gas station is going to get siphoned for all of its gas. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Because I don't know if fuel is infinite or not. And people will probably try and stock up with as much as they possibly can. And at that point, then there's no point me even being at the gas station. The whole idea of me being at the gas station is that I'm going to be trying to maintain it so people can fuel up. But if people just siphon all the gas from it, then that kind of makes it a moot point. So I'm hoping that people are reasonable. There's many other gas stations out there if you need to siphon gas from. But I'm assuming that gas is pretty big. There's got to be a pretty decent gas pool in there to work from. I did do a little bit of research into it. It does seem like it lasts like most playthroughs many years before you empty out. So here's hoping. That truck wasn't there when I went to sleep last night. Huh. Okay. Do we have a visitor? Let me have a look. Whose car is that? Hello? Whose car is this? Oh, this thing is destroyed. Did someone just dump their car here? Yeah, this thing's kind of toast. Yeah, it's missing a windshield. The hood is gone. The engine's almost kaput. The rest of the parts look pretty good, but everything else, not really too good. Is there anything in the back? A few things in the back. A lot of fishing things by the looks of it. Cat eye prescription lenses. A lot of random things, too. It looks like someone may have just picked this up and then, I guess, just left it here? Huh. I mean, I guess I could take it to the scrapyard. Let's see. I think we still have power. Okay, so the power isn't gone just yet. That may be Egg. I gave Egg the taxi last night. I think she put all the fishing stuff in there. Huh. Okay, let me have a look at this as well. Because they added this menu onto the server last night too, and it gives you like little bits of details. They can actually see who's got the most kills. So far, it appears to be Jason. Jason with 445 zombie kills. That's only ever since this was implemented, not like the whole time. Looks like Doofles and Egg, Shark, Jason, Lawman, they've traveled the furthest. Deaths. Shark has had 4 deaths, apparently. Rest in peace, Shark. Buck has had 3. Buttery Scotsman 2. Mega 2. Oh, Mega. Chief 2. Chris 1. Damn, I wonder how Chris died. So sad. Best run. Oh, yeah, the best run. I believe this only gets tracked when you die. So, Chris's character, before he got killed by Juniper last night, was alive for 900 hours. Damn. Yeah, I saw the clip of Chris dying. I was watching the stream at the time. It was so sad, but also so funny, too. To be fair, with Zomboid, the thing with Zomboid is that you don't typically get, like, big, gratuitous, like, epic deaths. A lot of the time, you get stupid deaths. Like, you know, getting jumped by a zombie that was, like, in the bathroom or something like that. Or, you know, just tripping over at the wrong time. That's generally just how Zomboid goes. You're not going to always die in, like, an epic battle of glory being swarmed by a million zombies. Speaking of... Almost got me there. Ah, you tricky little thing. Die. Yeah, that was a good example right there. See, that would have maybe killed me if that was, you know, if I was a little bit unprepared. That was a perfect example. Thank you, zombie lady. Chris never made a journal. Ooh. I think he got a lot of it back, though, didn't he? Because of the fact that it was kind of a bit of a glitch that caused it. It's one of those things where it's a glitch that put him in the situation. Though the situation itself wasn't a glitch. But he wouldn't have been in that situation if it wasn't for the glitch. So it's a little bit of a tricky one. Let me turn the music on real quick. We'll turn the background music on in the game. There we go. Perfect. Are you prepared for the blackouts? I think I am. I've never played Zomboid for this long before, so I guess we'll see. I do believe all hell is about to let loose here soon, though. Oswald's mechanics, that's at 0. Ooh, that is rough. Again, that is generally how Zomboid goes. We're fortunate in the fact that the journals do exist, but in typical Zomboid, you die. It's just how it is. Oh, hold on, my food's done. All right. So what time is it? It's the morning. Perfect. I say we just head out there and go to the race car area. Let's get all our tools prepared, and I say we just head out. We're going to take the taxi as our sacrificial car for this. Because I don't really mind losing that. Because we got to leave a car behind to go get the car. Since, you know, we got to drive down there in the first place. Let's go see. I think if we want to go to the race car area, we're going to need a way to destroy metal doors. I think the best way is through welding for that. So let's go see what we got in terms of welding. Ideally, we need to go get more welding tools too. Can cars tow other cars? They can, but the place that we're going is going to be very hard to tow a car from. So let me show you guys on the map where we're going. We are going to the racetrack over here. And there's 2 approaches we can take. We can either A, drive through the front area here, and then drive over to the garages, which are centered like around this area. However, the downside to that is that there's a lot of zombies over here, And I believe the entranceway is blocked by some barricades that we'd have to move. Which obviously, you know, if there's a bunch of zombies there, we're not really going to be able to move. Option B is we go over here and we drive off the road and we go through the wall over here on foot and then make our way over there. Because theoretically, I imagine most of the zombies are going to be piled at the front. So the area on the road should be a bit easier. Or at the very least, it'll be a wide open area. So there's a less chance of us getting just surprised by it. That's my thinking there. However, the downside is that if we get swarmed, we get swarmed. This isn't going to be an easy thing. However, I want that race car. This ain't going to be an easy task by any matter of the word. But I want that race car. I want to have the most stylish car in the server. Since we are a mechanic. I'd probably never do this in any other playthrough than this one. Car-ington deserves a really nice car. Let me get the welding torch. What else do we need? Let me see. Metal door. Disassemble door. Oh, we only need the welding torch. Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be the same for garage doors too, right? I can't really test that, unfortunately. Actually, I can quickly go test that. Hold on. Let me go check out the one over this way. But no, I got 2 generators, by the way, in terms of being prepared. Will the key for it be there too? No, but I can hotwire. I leveled to make sure we can hotwire cars. We got 2 generators here ready for when the power goes out. My idea is that I'm going to try and maintain this gas pump so people can still refuel their cars. That's what I kind of want to do. Though my fear is that people are just going to drain it of fuel and like stock up by filling up a lot of things. And then there's no point in me being here anymore. At that point, I'd probably just go move in with Egg and crew. If that were to happen. Because then there's not really any point of us being here anymore. Other than maybe car repairs, but I think most groups can repair their own cars. We'll see though, we'll see. Let's see, I think there is a garage over here we can go test. I would say the morning fog isn't the best time to go do this, but... Actually, no, there isn't a garage over here, damn it. I think the welding torch should be enough. You know what? Let's pack the fire axe as well, just to be safe. I believe we can use the fire axe to bust down doors. Though it does take a while. Most definitely does take a hot minute. Hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Let's see. So we're doing good on car parts. Yeah, I think we leave the rest of this stuff here and we just go get that race car. The thing is, we don't know if it's there. But if it isn't there, I don't think it'll be anywhere else. At least from my understanding. Like, the racetrack is our best bet. There may be one other racetrack, but not as large as the one we're about to go to. I think that really is, like, the best bet that we've got here. Hopefully. Sorry, just gotta... Sorry, I'm still planning the, getting things organized for the big walk thing. But we may end up doing it another day just because I need to give people some time. Let me go check real quick, though. All right, let's go. I love the garage mate. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I thought I may as well build one. Because the thing is, I love building bases in Zomboid. As in, like, you know, not like building an entirely new base, but like building upon another building. I love doing stuff like that. And, you know, I wanted to make a garage since we are a mechanic. And since there wasn't a garage here, this just made the most sense. I generally spend all of my day off on Sunday. I was only going to pop in for a little bit to get something sorted. I spent all of Sunday building this. It took some time. You know, cutting down all the wood. You know, not being able to work at nighttime. It took some time. I think it was worth it. I think everything's about to get a lot more harder in the server here soon, though, Bella. I'd be prepared. I believe the difficulty is going to be increasing either today or tomorrow. Well, I need to go get the fire axe. Because the power, I believe, is going to be going out here soon. And with the power, I'm assuming the water goes out too. I think they both probably will go at the same time. Then on top of that, we now have sprinters to deal with. Sprinters are in the server at 3%. And then what else was there? Oh yeah, it's winter. We're about to be in winter as well, so it's a lot happening at the same time. It's definitely gonna be something for sure. All hell is about to break loose is the way that I see it. Hence why I'm gonna try and get this mission done today, because I'm not sure if I'll have another chance. We'll see though, we'll see. Yeah, Fire Axe isn't doing the best, but we'll take that anyway. I mean, 3% sprinters is pretty low. However, I feel like one is gonna happen at like the worst time possible for me. I just know it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Enough to make my system blown. Welcome to the new age. We'll see though. I'm hoping that the racetrack area, I actually kind of do want it to be a bit of a challenge. I'm very curious to see how it's gonna be. It'll either be a really big challenge or it'll be super easy. But I think what we're going to do the side entrance plan. I think that's going to be our best bet. We'll go through the side entrance. Let me see. We're all good. I should probably bring some food with me because it is a bit of a journey. I think I do have at least one bit of canned food ready, right? I've gone through most of my meat already. Racetrack should thematically have sprinters. You're not wrong there. Listen, if I do this before the admins wake up as well, they won't spawn sprinters on me. That's why we've got to do it now. Before Gigi wakes up. We got to do this ASAP. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart. Let's cook one more bit of meat for the road. It won't be super fresh, but it will at least sustain us. Because like I said, I don't know how long this is going to take. We went on a journey the other day and it took like 4 hours journeying and then an extra 2 hours to get back. You know, Zomboid, things are going to happen that you're not prepared for. But that's kind of the beauty of the game. I think it's kind of an interesting thing with Zomboid, because it's a game where, like, obviously it does feel frustrating to die, but you kind of expect it. The whole thematic of the game even says at the start is that this is how you die. So you never feel, like, super mad at dying. Like, I've never felt like I've been cheated out of something whenever I die. I just think, damn, I could have done that better. And then just start a new character. I never feel, like, super duper frustrated. Granted, I could see if you spend, like, multiple hours on a character, like, grinding up all the skills, like, getting every skill to maximum, and then you die stupidly. I could see that. However, yeah, the journal, I think for multiplayer, you kind of do need the journal mod. I think if it wasn't for the journal mod, a lot more people would have rage quit by now. I mean, to be honest, I may have as well. I'm not going to pretend that I'm an innocent being here. I probably would have rage quit at that point as well. Level 7 carpentry, I'd be so sad. Yeah, because some things do take a while to grind. It definitely can be a bit of a grind at times. Should have everything. Okay, let's hit the road while we still got, well, somewhat of daylight. But yeah, something I think as well for multiplayer, because you gotta remember, in single player, it's easier to rank up skills because you can skip time. You know, like reading books, you know, grinding out certain things. It's faster because you can speed up time. You don't really have that luxury in multiplayer. So that, I think that's another reason why the journal mod, I think, is kind of needed for most multiplayer servers. Okay, so let me just check on my map real quick. How are we going to do this? So we go down past the Brewheart Estate. Turn right, go down. All right, that shouldn't be too bad. We follow that road. Actually, no, that road goes through the city. I know that city is swarmed, so we go down there. All right, that should be pretty easy. Let's... Wait, hold on. Another thing we should consider. Fuel. I should bring a gas tank with me. Because there's no guarantee that the race car is going to have fuel. I've been to the junkyard? No, that's going to be my other plan for today, is to grind my welding. And I know the junkyard is very good for that. There's 2 junkyards down that way, I believe. That's my other plan for today, depending on how this goes. Here we go. I really want to try and level up my metalworking, because I want to see what metalwork, like how hard it is to do metalworking. Car's perfect. Yeah, I believe there's a huge scrapyard down in Irvington for that too. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be cars you can harvest parts from too. Though, if they're in a scrapyard, they're probably not going to be the best for that. But we'll see. Hey, Anonymous! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling and end of emotes, courtesy of the Anonymous gifter. Much appreciated, whoever you are. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday so far. There we go. Perfect. Like I said, our goal right now, we got a mission. It might not be a mission we succeed, but it's a mission nonetheless. And Termite, thanks to 100 bits. Much appreciated. Helps keep the stream going. That helps me invest into some things in the future. I really want to start investing more to more like assets and stuff in the stream in the future. So that does help out. Thank you. Where's the other's gasoline? There we go. Let's go mechanic to level 2, and that's good enough for me to repair my hood. Yeah, a lot of the time what I do with the hood is I just take it off and then replace it with another one. Especially for standard cars, because standard cars are so easy to find. The heavy duty ones and the performance ones are a little bit harder. But I will say, being able to repair engines is so much easier when you level up mechanics. Because I think at lower levels, it's like 1% per engine part or something like that. At my level, at max level, it's 4%, which is a huge difference. Huge difference. You know, not needing 100 parts to fully repair an engine, instead only needing like 20 to 30. It does make a pretty big difference. Yeah, especially looking around for parts to swap. Ah, okay. You're gonna give? I imagine it's not gonna be that hard to find heavy duty cars. Suppose I haven't really done that much exploring for the most part. I've done more so like doing things around my base more so than anything else. However, with everything happening, like, you know, electricity going out, apparently loot spawns are getting disabled as well. A lot of stuff is happening, which is going to make it a lot more resource intensive, methinks. Do you guys have a generator, Bella? Because you're really going to need one. You do? Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I was lucky. Where I spawned, there was 2 of them. So I got very lucky with that. My plan is to have 1 station at the gas station and then maybe 1 at the diner for when I need to cook food. Though I would like to move the oven from the diner into my base. I believe I need level 3 electronics to do that. Which, I ain't got that. We're past Buha Estate. Is this the turn I gotta take? No, it's the next turn. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep it running. My worry right now is that people are just going to siphon all the gas from it. That's my worry about the gas station right now. I'm hoping people won't do that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Because I don't think I can refill the gas station if it runs out of gas. Alternatively, what I might do is I'll go siphon another gas station and just have a bunch of fuel stationed there. But I don't know what the best way to do that is. If there's like barrels or something I can fill up with fuel. Or if I just need 1 billion gas cans. I guess you could fill up cars and then siphon stuff from the cars. That could be a way to do it. Like get 10 cars chained together, fill them all up with gas, and then drive it back home. That's it for now. Had stuff taken and the chickens killed. Ooh. I mean, I don't think people would be doing that, right? In servers like this, people usually respect those sort of things. Transport in a barrel? Oh, okay. Heavy duty cars are gas guzzlers too. Yeah, it's a little rough. Honestly, definitely check the gas, like, container on your car for that. Because I believe if it's losing quality, it leaks gas. Which makes it even more of a guzzler. There was a taxi car that I was repairing for Egg, and it was just draining gasoline because it had a 30% gas tank. Trying to fill up barrels. Can you not move them after you've put gas in them then? Do you just gotta like fill them up? Like get something to bring it over to base and then fill them up there? I might need to look into how to do that, to be honest. Is that war containers? I've got 2. I've got 2 rain collectors right now. I need to learn how to do plumbing, because I know you can make it so the rain collectors go straight into your plumbing. I have no idea how you do that. Or if it's like an automatic thing. I took the wrong term, but I think it should connect. I've only got 2, though. I think I'm going to need a lot more. I got to try and find tarps and stuff for that. I'm hoping that this winter is going to be a very rainy winter. Hold on. Is this a road? Need lead pipes? Oh, right. I didn't realize it was that detailed. Because I know for electricity, there's no, like, electricity wiring or anything like that. I know that isn't really a thing. It's just, like, a general vicinity thing. Maybe there is for plumbing. I'll have to look into that. Honestly, I'm kind of excited for things to get a little bit difficult because it has been a little easy for the most part. I'm kind of excited for things to get a bit more chaotic. Whoops. I didn't just... Oh, no, that's zombies. Okay, I thought I hit a player then. Let's see. We turn left. Learn how to shoot a gun. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I got to learn how to do plumbing. Maybe learn how to get better food. Because I wouldn't do that otherwise. But, you know, out of necessity, I got to learn. So far as well, my gas station has been relatively peaceful. But I don't know if that's going to stay the same. I know the Brewheart estate is like hell for zombies. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. There's a lot of wrecks on this road. God damn. What is this? Hold on, quick detour. What is this here? Is this a warehouse? Hello? Slash me peeks inside. Ooh, what is this? Don't mind me just coming through. Okay, this is weird. What is this? 2 random conveyor belts and a completely empty building. Okay, what about the other one? Okay, this one has more stuff inside. Oh, you guys joined all the stuff from there. Okay. Wait, is this how it looked before you guys got there? What even is in here? If so, you guys joined so much. My God. You're damn thieves. How much storage do these things even hold? Ooh, 60. I think my ones only do 50. The crates respawned? Oh. Yeah, is this like, oh, it's like a produce area. Oh. Oh yeah, this is all dead. Yeah, this is all rotten. Yeah, oh. Gotcha. Why do you guys need that much storage? My God. What are you guys storing? I love to pull the crates in there. Well, the crates that I made with the carpentry level 6 only fit like 40. These are technically better. And they look better too. A lot of metal, a lot of planks. Not in these ones. Or you mean it took a lot of metal, a lot of planks to make? Yeah, I guess it would. Oh, for storage. Got you, gotcha, gotcha. It's pretty solid. So it's like a produce barn then. Okay, not really. I mean, this would be a pretty defendable place if you put a gate at the front. But yeah, not much else than that. Not even like any storage or anything like freezers or bathrooms or anything. I have a group of 5 now. To be fair, ammo is probably the rarest thing in the apocalypse. Like, guns are pretty plentiful, I find. Ammo is the thing I kind of struggled with. Oh, hello. Don't mind me coming through. Squeeze me. Excuse me. Are any of you sprinters? I want to see how fast a sprinter runs. Do they sprint? Don't mind me coming through. See, I always love seeing a group of zombies in an area because that means that place hasn't been looted. I bet you those houses out there have got plenty of stuff inside. As far as I can tell, most people haven't looted, what was it, Ekans? Not Ekans, that's a Pokemon. Akron. Akron and Irvington seem pretty unlooted for the most part. I have a feeling we're going to go over there a lot in these next coming days. To see what's inside and get some supplies. We need a lot of canned food, because food is going to be something we're going to struggle with very quickly. Okay, now we head north. I'm a little bit worried about this racetrack area with the fog. The fog is not going to make this easier. We'll try, though. Also, I probably shouldn't have brought the welding mask with me, because actually, no, I do need the welding mask to weld the things. I was going to say, if I die and lose the welding mask, I don't got a replacement. Though, I'm sure there's plenty of them out there. Surely. I will definitely say, living on your own is relatively easy just because of the fact that I don't got to feed multiple people. I do kind of regret not joining a group, though. We'll see how winter treats us. We may end up having to shack up with some people, depending how it goes. Go. See how winter goes for the most part. But I do really want to maintain that gas station if I can. And, you know, I like repairing cars, too. I like that people can just bring over cars and I can just get them repaired for them. But with the gasoline situation maybe running dry, I think a lot of people won't be using cars. Or actually, that might make people value cars even more. Because you want to make sure you get the most out of the gasoline that you have. So I guess actually maybe that would make people care more about their cars. Ooh. We'll see how that goes. I just want to make sure my master mechanic skill goes to use. I will say in terms of the skills go, mechanic isn't really the most useful, I'd say. Because it's pretty linear what you do, you know, just throw parts in a car. I'd say it's pretty linear. Compared to like some like carpentry where you get like build loads of different things. Metalworking, welding where you can do a lot of different things. Ow. Metalworking is definitely a lot more linear. Mechanics, I should say. Break their cars is super useful. Well, not everyone breaks their cars. Egg is a statistical outlier and will not be counted. Well, actually, I guess people are pretty... See, the thing is, I've got my driving habits from GTA. In, like, the way that I drive carefully. Because I always drive carefully in GTA. In fact, people used to know me for that, being the only guy that would drive the speed limit. To the point where people wouldn't hop in my car for that very reason. I'm a very safe driver. I don't take risks with it. You know, it's better to drive a little bit slower and be safe than drive fast and crash. Number 2. Well, to be fair, I feel like part of the reason why they died last night as well is because they were driving around a car that was invisible. I don't know what they expected with that. The car that's invisible is probably a car that's going to glitch out a little bit. I do feel like that death is a little bit on their own doing in some ways. Granted, I think the glitch that happened wasn't because of the car, but still. I just think it's funny seeing a car drive around that's just 4 wheels and nothing else. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, let's see. We are heading down this way. Let's drive. Oh, hey, there's the turnover car. Okay, so what we're looking for is an entranceway more so to the left is what we're looking for. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. I'm seeing a lot more crawlers now, too. I don't know if that's another thing that was enabled. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, sorry. Oh, is the harpoon lady still here? I remember seeing the lady impaled with a harpoon. Is she still here? I did want to try and yoink that harpoon. I bet you it's really cool. All right, so when do I got to turn off? The bend over here, okay. I do think this is going to be our best. Actually, no, let's drive over to the entrance first to just see how many zombies are there. Then we'll decide how we're going to enter. So I did have another idea of what we could do if we really, really want to get inside. We could get a car and put the alarm on the car. Get like some sort of service vehicle and draw all the zombies out that way. But we would have to sacrifice the car is the thing. And I really like my ambulance. Now, my ambulance is a perfect scavenging vehicle. It's got good storage. It's got good speed. It's got a radio inside. It's a pretty solid vehicle that I don't really want to lose. It's basically carried me through this run. And again, with the apocalypse upon us, it's also fuel efficient too, so, you know, it makes it even better. Those service vehicles are built really good. Ideally, don't want to lose it. That's what I'm planning to go do the welding trip with. Because we got to look for welding supplies, too. We'll need, like, more propane tags. We'll need steel sheets. See, that's the entrance I'm thinking of, by the way. That one there. It's pretty clear, and it's a wide open area, too. I feel like in Zomboid, close quarter areas are killers. So having a more wide open area like that is going to be beneficial. Because worst come to worst, we just run. Like, worst case scenario, we just run. And we know if we run into the corner, that's where we're going to be. It'll be easy to find where the hole is. Though also, I guess it gives more range for the sprinters to get us on the other side. Depending on how many there actually are. Alright, squeeze me. Let's see. How many Christophers are we seeing outside the race car area? Do you think people in Kentucky love NASCAR? There surely wasn't that many people there when the zombie apocalypse happened, right? Excuse me. It's probably pretty empty. NASCAR can't be that popular down here. See the speedway. Oh, wait. Yeah, people hate race cars in Kentucky, apparently. Wow. All right. I guess I'll move these. Oh, I need a hacksaw. God damn it. However, I believe I can just pick up. And then place. Us getting a few of these brought home wouldn't be the worst idea. Repair, pick up. Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be absolutely swarmed. Hence why I was planning the side entrance. But this makes life a lot easier. Alright, there we go. Like I said, we're doing this in the morning so the admins can't spawn things on us. We're cheating, we're cheating. Okay, so now if we go this way. I mean, maybe Jason... Oh, there's a few. I was saying, maybe Jason lured a lot of the ones at the front. Oh, hello. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Now, this is the area I think the race cars are going to be. I bet you if they're anywhere, they're going to be inside these garages. Oh, there's a gas station there. All right. Let's have a look. Door, be gone. Okay, this has been a... I mean, obviously there's a big swarm of zombies there, but they're not where I need to work. Them being in the road is fine. Actually, I didn't even check if these are just open. I could... maybe it's just unlocked. Damn it, nothing inside. Okay. Actually, maybe we can find a key. Let's check this building over here. Maybe we can just find a key to these things. Because I don't have infinite fuel welding, do I? No. Let's try and check over here if we can. Let's see, is this open? Nope. Yeah, otherwise, we are going to have to gamba. This is open, but let's see. Do they all connect, maybe? Excuse me. Come on. Come here. Bonk. 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 Push. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there's a few of you there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Triple kill. Come here. Bonk. 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 Come on. There we go. Any y'all got keys on you, maybe? Doesn't look like it, no. Let's see, how does the inside... Ooh, hello. Okay, is that Randy Smith from GTRP? Yeah, there's a few of them in there. I think it's worth looking for keys in there if we can. But let's deal with these guys one at a time. Bonk. There we go. Come here, Randy Smith. A little bit. Oh, actually, you look like someone that might have keys on you. Otherwise, I don't fully know how we're going to get inside those places other than just gambling. Visor. Okay, no luck there. All right, you come over here. No, 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 no kisses, no kisses. Come here. Okay, let's try and get to an area where I can actually see you guys. That might be easier. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, that's a few of you. All right, let's just okay, that's a few of you there. Take this easy. Right. Push. Worst come to worst, we pull out the shotgun and just start blasting, but that's not a smart idea with the amount of zombies that we saw. Come on. Now might not be a bad time for the axe, but... Come on. Some of you have to die. Come on. Come on. I know you got a cool jacket, but you do have to die here. Nope. Come on. Yeah, we do not have the best tool for this. No. Because we haven't really ranked up many of our weapon skills is one thing we haven't done much in this. Which is gonna bite us in the ass, I think, sooner rather than later. Okay, I think there's another one dead. Nope, still standing. I'm so worried I'm gonna back up into another horde. Come on. Come on. Come on, some of you gotta die someday. There we go. Whew. Got him. All right, back to what we're doing. Yes, like I said, gun right now is not a smart move. We gotta try and see what we can find inside these garages. I do think our other best bet is just opening up and gambling. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, come on. You're gonna get me if I... No, 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 no. Nope. Ooh, okay. The amount of animations we just went into where we're about to get bitten is concerning. Huh. Why? Won't you die? There we go. Thank God. Absolute diva. All right, a few more to go. There we go. Whew. All that killing just made me really hungry. Good thing I have a delicious rabbit meat steak from my friends. Oh, come on. I can't even have a delectable meal. All right. At least it's just one of you. We're really going to try and level up our weapon skills because we are pretty weak, all things considered. All right, is that all of them cleared? Are we good? Are we Gucci? Oh, come on. That wasn't even all the ones that were in there. Where the hell did they come from? All right, let's try again. One by one, it's pretty easy. Even 2's pretty easy to deal with. When it comes like 3+, that's when the difficulties start. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get another one. There she is. There we go. Another one down. There we go. Yeah, like I said, we're really trying to avoid any sort of gunshots here as best we can. But I have a feeling this is the area that Jason looted, so this might not even be worth going in here. Let's see. Nails, small handle. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's check the office. Because I know Jason has been here is the thing. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm just going to close the doors behind us. This one over here just opened, though, from zombies destroying it, though. So let's check here. Hi there. Hi there. Doesn't look to be any race car in there. Let's see, maybe we can try and bait them out. Actually, since we're... Screw it. I think it might be fire axe time. Come on. There we go. Because I have at least some skills in fire axe. Ideally, what I'm trying to find is a key to the garage doors, because that would be huge. Ooh, they are not happy there. Oh, that is a lot of them there, actually. You know what? Why don't we just head back over and we continue welding? Let's just weld until we're out of welding. That might be our best option here. Because I bet you they're going to be in these garages here, if anywhere. I should have brought the other a propane tank with me if I was smart. I wasn't smarticle, though. Okay, well, let's calm down a minute. Let's put this back in here. I just noticed this is unequipped my shotgun, which isn't good. The shotgun is my emergency moment. Screw it, let's just keep disassembling. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's a lot of garages here, though. But I'm feeling lucky. Just a little bit of gambling. But it'll be worth it when we get it. I think with the welding tool we have right now, we've got maybe 10. I think. Maybe 10 welds in here. Let's see. Come on, big money. Oh, man. All right. We should probably check them before we do it. Then let's do it. And we could always go see if we can find another welding rod nearby. We know the coast in here is pretty clear for the most part. Also, whoops. So, like, it should be okay. We can also try and bust down these doors with the fire axe, but I know that takes a while. Come on, come on. I do wonder, do you think there's a better chance of them being in here or the garage that we're just at with, like, the lifts and everything? I feel like it'd be better here in storage. I could be wrong, though. We could always go check. Randomly walking, okay. I do wonder if we can find keys. There's got to be keys to these somewhere. The question is where? Because there's a fire station just below us. That might be promising. There's all those garages there. Thing is, but it could be either, really. I imagine it's just a gamble. Realistically, they probably both have equal odds. Come on. Ah, damn it, server desync moment. Ah, damn, I gotta restart. Let's see, how's our welding tool looking? Still got a decent amount. If you think about it, though, in those garages, we might be able to find more welding torches. If you think about it. That wouldn't be too bad. Maybe we just equip the fire axe and try and clear out some of those garages. Yeah, hold on. That might be the smartical move here. Oh, I hate that I gotta unequip the shotgun. But we gotta do what we gotta yabba dabba do. Oh, I didn't fill up my thing before leaving, damn it. I didn't fill up my canteen. Oh, looks like there's another one broken down there. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Let's try and approach this smartly. And by that, I mean not just shouting, hey. Come over here. Come on. Oh, look, there's fresh flesh here. There's fresh bald flesh. Come on. There we go. I will say this axe is dull, so maybe we should try and find another axe if we can. All right, one down. Next one. Ooh, is that a machete? What you got in you? Is that a good weapon? God. Yeah, one dangerous thing about the axe, though, is that if you flub it, it can be very deadly. That's one of the things about the double-handed axe. So you got to be very careful how you swing. Come on. Honk. Okay, maybe I should try and stun both of them. Come on. Die. Yippee! There we go. Okay, I got them in the stun combo. Yeah, we really suck with our weapons. Why won't you die? Oh, thank God. Whew, all right. Let's see. What do you got here? Got anything good? Broken acoustic guitar. God damn it. What use is that going to be to me? Okay, maybe the fact that this is so dull, maybe this isn't the right weapon to use. Oh, there's still so many of them. On the bright side, I still can pull out my shotgun. Let's see, can I get these guys in the stun hit combo? Yes. We are in pretty big pain as well, so our muscles are really struggling with all this. That's a security guard, too. Ooh, wait, is that a security guard? No, I think that's just blue denim. Come on, die already. I feel like I was better with my other thing. I think the baton's better right now. Okay, that's another one down. Yeah, I think baton genuinely is better considering the dullness of that blade. And it's faster as well, so less likely to flub. Well, theoretically less likely to flub. Nope. 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 Some of you gotta fall. Nope, no. Oh, damn it. Nope. Okay, we gotta be quick here. Damn it. No. I'm hoping that didn't actually hurt. I don't think we got hit. Oh, no, we did get hit. Oh, no. Die! Come on. Fall. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Die. Yeah, melee is scary, but that's mainly because we just don't have many skills in it, so we take goddamn forever to kill some of these guys. Okay. Right upper arm, disinfect. We're scratched. That's not that bad, I don't think. Let's bandage it up either way. Alright, so what's going to be the best way to go about this? Because I still think there's more in there that we got to be worried about. We really need another weapon. This weapon sucks. I'm now learning just how weak we are when it comes to melee. We're very, very weak. Still, oh, that wasn't even any of them from there. I'm noticing all of these are kind of getting busted wide open. Let's see, maybe we can... No, this one was already checked. Let's go see. I just want to see if I can have like a quick peek inside, see if there's a race car. On. I do feel that the zombies have gotten a little bit stronger over time. Come on. Or I'm just weak as hell. Either or. I think it might be the latter. There we go. Okay, another one. I just want to go back to gambling. Gambling seemed like the easier strategy. Get him in the stun combo. I am tired as well. Yeah, I'm getting even more excited as this goes on. No, don't. Do not become a crawler. Yeah, we do got to take a rest here. Damn, there's just so many. I didn't expect these garages to be so full. All right, let's head back to our car for now. Maybe we just take a moment of rest here. Because we are out of breath. Our muscles are in pain. We're at our breaking point. It stinks. I'm miserable. Yeah. Okay, let's maybe take a minute to just relax. I am wondering maybe... I wonder how full the fire station is. Because the fire station might have a fire axe inside we can utilize. Ooh. All right. Ooh. All right, we're good. Let's see. We're not hungry, so I say we leave the canned vegetables for now. Just a little rest. Get our breath. We are a little bit thirsty on the other side of things, though. Okay, there we go. We're getting a bit better. Maybe we can just keep disassembling for now and see how things go. I'm thinking that maybe the fire station could be a good bet to try and find some things. I imagine welding these doors open isn't really the most efficient way to do this. But yeah, we really are in a lot of pain here. If I was more ballsy, I would just go in there with shotguns and start blasting. But I know there's a swarm just around the corner. That's what concerns me there. That swarm is very close. We basically will bring the entire racetrack here, and then we won't be able to do the gambling anymore. Because this place will just be swarmed. Right now, this place is relatively clear, minus inside those garages. I think we should try and utilize that. Evening there, Rudy. How you doing? Oh, damn it. Let's see, how's the... Yeah, I really got to get rid of this fire axe. This thing is busted. Okay, we should definitely try and save some of the welding tool if we can. I know if we found a propane tank, we can refuel it. If we're lucky, maybe the fire station's got propane? Maybe even propane accessories? We're just gambling as much as we can right now and hoping for the best. I'm determined to get this race car. I'm very determined. Because that's going to be our baby. That'll be our go-to car. And it'll be a show-off thing, too, because it's one of the rarer cars. Come on. Oh, damn it. Okay, my luck is not doing good so far. Let's have a quick look over here. Maybe going inside here wouldn't be a bad idea and having a look around. Especially with daylight escaping us now. Which obviously makes things a lot more dangerous. One dude over there. Surprisingly, no one out front. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. Okay, can I just open these windows? Yeah, these don't really look like openable windows to me. But so far, it seems pretty quiet. Let's see, got anything in here? Oh, let's have a look. See? Crossroads, bandages, duct tape. Ooh, duct tape's good. That helps us maintain our things. Ooh, map of Muldrag as well. I'll read that. Nice. That is true. Every window is openable if you hit it hard enough. We could just smash the window open. However, we are thin-skinned, and I would be worried about that. Other alternative, we just disassemble the door. The inside looks pretty safe. Ideally, I don't want to ruin the defensibility of this. There is a back door we can quickly go check. Wait, there's a generator there. Ooh, hello. A few cars in there, too. Double check. Oh, wait. Didn't I try these doors? Hey, that makes my life easier. Okay, let's be prepared. That could be... The Undead could be anywhere. Or this place could be relatively peaceful. Let's see. Come on, fire station. Give me a good fire axe. Firefighter pants. Ooh, firefighter pants. Don't mind if I do. Nice. You can have the prison guard ones. I don't need that. Scuba, first aid kit, firefighter helmet. Ooh. That might actually be pretty good to wear. Because I don't have a helmet. That's why I wear the welding mask a lot of the time. I'm a fireman. Duffel bag, combination lock. Alright, mainly that stuff in there. Crowbar, hacksaw. Full firefighter outfit. Ooh. Is that better than what I'm wearing? That is. We have now become a firefighter. Nice. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, everyone's got like the camo aesthetic. No one's got the firefighter aesthetic. No firefighter axe though, disappointingly. Let's see what we got going on up here. Comic book. Ooh. Let's read this because we are really sad right now. We're so sad. There we go. Okay, yeah, that helps out a little bit. Okay, this actually might be a good place for us to hunker down while the server restarts. There's no... Maybe there's like a back storage area we can find. Ooh! Ah, it's already worn though. Firefighter... Yeah, these are already pretty bad. Damn it. How do you have a firefighter station with no fire axe? Oh yeah, those chairs were super comfy. I wonder if we can bring them back home. So there's no sink in here. Bologna. Ooh, frozen bread. I guess we can just drink from here instead. There we go. Fill this up. Yeah, honestly, this area is a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything. Definitely ain't complaining. I mean, it seems that most of the chaos is inside those garages, which does make me think that maybe the best loot is inside there, potentially. Turn on. I don't like that I can't see ahead. Ideally, I shouldn't be exploring it. Hold on, let's just lock ourselves in here for a second, because the server is about to restart, and I'd ideally not like to die. That'd be kind of nice. Let's just wait here for a second while the server restarts, but ideally want to try and find a better weapon in here if we can. Maybe propane, but I guess propane might be a bit of a long shot inside here. How do radios work? I actually don't know. I've been trying to figure them out, but it seems like it's very hard to keep them on constantly, which kind of reduces their usefulness. At least for what I've seen. I imagine it's a lot easier to test if you have someone to test it with. We're just waiting on the server restart right now. Please don't tell me they're disabling the electricity now, otherwise I'll be very sad. I'll cry. Use the hand radio, but I can't say if it's in range or it's not working. I don't think everything's got like huge range on it. I've got a military radio thing that gives me, I think, 8,000 kilometers, and apparently that does reach a lot of the map. But I'm assuming what it's supposed to be used for, the radios, is more so like you're got a group of people exploring the same town. That's what I'm assuming. More so than contacting people from all across the map. That would be my assumption on how that's supposed to work, or, you know, that's the intended feature of it. Organization in more of a small area. Because I have my radio to try and get people, like, if they need repairs and stuff. But the thing is, it's so hard to keep it on constantly because it just randomly shuts off sometimes. It's not a very useful thing to do. Here we go. We're just waiting the server to come back up. But yeah, it's not really a thing I've explored too much. I kind of wish you could set yourself up at a radio station and be able to broadcast across the whole map. I think that'd be kind of sick. But also the weird thing as well is that whenever I tune into a radio channel, there's always background noise. I don't know if that affects things or not. Oh, we're connecting ourselves back in. There we go. I don't fully get how it operates. Still kind of learning. Yes, static 2. Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to work. Go. I imagine it'll be easy to decipher once done a bit of testing, though. Alright, let's do a bit more exploration in here. Hopefully no zombie jump scare. No Freddy Fazbear jump scare going... 8,000 cam is larger in the US? Oh. Is 8,000 cam? That does feel like a little bit much. Okay, this is pitch black over here. Is there any way to activate lights? I didn't bring a flashlight with me. Oh, speaking of radios, there's another ham radio. For this phone. Photograph of paternity test. Okay, someone was having a day when the apocalypse started. Let me go check upstairs. I want to see those comfy chairs again, because they do look pretty comfy. Yeah, we could bring one of these back with us. They can't be that heavy. Does this have a VHS player in it? I don't think it does it? Oh, it does. I mean, you know, there's no harm in watching a little bit of VHS while we're in the nighttime. Because I feel like trying to explore outside in the nighttime is not a smart move. Turn on. Oh, I keep... Nope. Turn on. Turn down the volume a bit. Play. There we go. Just a moment to rest, get our boredom down, reduce our panic. I think that's a smart move. I don't think... I guess I can learn a little bit from it, too. Yeah, so at the moment, our struggle is that we're just not killing the zombies fast enough. That's one of our biggest troubles. I am wondering if it's a weapon issue or if it's just genuinely our strength isn't that good. Let's have a little look, actually. So, yeah, axe is the only thing we have 2 in right now. 1 in short blunt, which is what we're using. And not really the best. We just haven't really had a solid weapon because I keep switching between them. I did use a hatchet for the longest time, hence why the axe one's up. But again, I haven't even killed that many zombies either. I don't want to risk sliding down the bowl. I feel like I'm going to try, fall down, then break all of my bones. Which, fun fact about me, I like my bones being unbroken. Hot take. Is there any, like, light switch anywhere here? Or do I just gotta trust the dark? Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. I didn't bring a flashlight with me, did I? No, I did not. Was there one over here, maybe? Fanny pack. Oh, anything in the fanny pack? Oh, keys. Hello. Key ring. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... All instances of this item has been flagged as unwanted. How do I open this? I guess grab? Keyring. Unpack? Keyring bottle open, keyring fire station. Okay, so that's the keyring for the fire station. Not that useful now that I'm inside, though, I gotta be honest. Bottle opener was kind of sick, though. Hold on, I'm putting this all on my bass keyring. My pro bass keyring. And we'll just chuck that out. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's not super useful now. I was hoping that I just found keys for other things, but that's fine. Oh, it would be a sick base. However, I don't want to move again. I feel like we're way too late in the game now to move. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Here's the light switch. Ah, there we go. I thought there was one for the other room. What is this? Oh, it's the showers. In here? Another bathroom. Is there not a second floor? It looked like there was multiple floors to this place. Is it only accessible by elevator? I don't really trust the elevator. Oh, no, there's a whole nother door here. Oh, hello. Painkillers. I could definitely use one of those right now. I actually don't think I've got many painkillers at home. Yeah, Billy Bob did die at the prison yesterday, and his son has taken over, Willie Bob. He did die pretty stupidly. In my defense, it was really hard to see. I was so worried about accidentally hitting someone because PvP was on. I may have thought that it was another person. In my defense, it walked past like 3 other people. I think it's a fair assumption. Here. Rubber hose. This place has nothing, man. This place sucks ass. Not even good ass, like Hank Hill ass, where it's inverted. Let's see, can I use the elevator? I don't think I can use the elevator, can I? No. Damn, so that means it's all one floor. I was really hoping there'd be like a fire station warehouse thing that I can get a fire axe from, but I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. I'm not up all night to the sun. I'm not up all night for good fun. I am not up all night to get lucky. So maybe someone's in the bathroom? Nope. Nope. Damn it. I mean, the firefighter gear is pretty good. That is a lot more protective. I am a firefighter. What happened to my welding mask? Did I put it in here? Wait, what happened to my welding mask? Did I... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Let's put that into here. I think what we're wearing right now is pretty protective. Actually, if we're just kind of wading through time, let's maybe wash ourselves up a little bit. That'll probably help us with our unhappiness. Light switch? I guess no light switch. Okay. Let's wash ourselves and wash all our clothes. Gotta make the most of the time that we have. Yeah, so I guess the garages are our best bet then to both find a new weapon. Actually, the crowbar. We can use the crowbar. I think I saw a crowbar inside the area back there, right? That'll probably be good enough. I think we may as well just chuck the fire axe at this point, because it is pretty busted. It's then again, I need an axe to cut down wood. No, I gotta keep it because I do need some axe to cut down trees. But also, it's so ass though. Let's see, how's it looking? It's in pretty rough shape. It is about to break at any moment. Maybe we chuck it and just hope that we find another one? We don't really need much wood at the moment anyway. And I feel like hatchets aren't really the rarest thing in the world either. Also, can I microwave the canned soup? Is that possible? Or will it explode in the microwave? Do I gotta like pour it in something before microwaving it? Okay, let's wash all our clothes. I feel like maybe microwaving a tin can isn't the smartest move in the world. I feel like that's called a bomb. Does it explode in this game? Got you, okay? I'm assuming you learned the hard way. I mean, this is a game that has a lot of, like, intricate details. I wouldn't be surprised. I know a good way to burn down houses is putting a fork in the microwave. If you feel like just destroying every house you see, just put a fork in the microwave and it burns down. Oh yeah, this will help us with our unhappiness by the looks of it. That's good. We're still a little bit agitated. We're uncomfortable as well, which is odd. Hey, Hightower, how you doing? Yeah, let's see if we can maybe find a bowl to pour it into, because there's no oven in there either, unfortunately. I think you can put a tin in the oven, just not in the microwave. Michael doesn't like that, hence why he doesn't wave. Help us our sadness. It's still midnight. I think the best way to do this. We also know there's a generator there. We can always come back for that generator if needs be. But I really want that damn race car. I want to look so cool driving it around. Everyone will be so jealous. However, I bet you the fuel capacity in those things is ass. Because it's not meant to leave this area, typically. Let me have a look on the map as well, actually. Let's see. So, that's the garages. There's the warehouses that we're in. I wonder if those ones there hold anything different to the ones here. Because these are longer, which makes me assume there's cars inside. This is where we saw the garages. There's, like, the stands, which I'm assuming is absolutely swarmed. If anywhere is going to be swarmed, it's going to be there. Definitely don't want to go there, but I would bet you there's going to be keys over there you can find. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's maybe cook up some food. Yeah, race car is probably one of the coolest vehicles you can get in this game, because the vehicle variety in Zomboid isn't that much. There's like maybe 5 or 6 different variations of cars. Ooh. Frying pan. A frying pan and microwave, probably still not good idea. Now, we can at least open it. Go get that open, because I do need to eat. I think we're going to have to swap out our fire axe, though. It is just too worn, too dull. It's cringe. I guess we could just eat it raw. Let me see. Frying pan. I can't put it in the frying pan. Baking pan? Can I just slap it all on the plate? No. We might just have to eat it raw. Which, to be fair, isn't the worst thing in the world, I guess. Oh, wait. Can I throw the bread in the microwave? I can probably throw that in the microwave. Microwaved bread. Oh. Lovely, soggy bread. Oh. That's going to be so good. Oh. Oh, no. No timer. No timer. Wait, it's on the defrost setting. Turn on. Nope. No, no timer. No time. Okay, timer. Oh, God. Oh, God. I really hope no one heard that. Right, let's see. That should probably help us. We defrost it, and then we cook it. I mean, how long could a microwave be? You could always eat this and also eat the canned soup. Eat both of them to make yourselves feel really full. Belly full, slap it. Not like Jason, though. He slaps it weird. Okay, there we go. Can I guess I can't cook it. Shut up. Nice warm bread. Oh. Honestly, freshly cooked bread is really nice. Don't know if microwaving bread counts, though. I wouldn't count that as freshly cooked bread. Delicious, though. Oh, yeah, our belly's nice and full. Probably not the most delectable of meals, but hey, we take what we can get right now. All right, let's see how we looking. So I know that we found a... Where was it? Wasn't that duffel bag? Nothing in the duffel bag. Let us... Where's the crowbar? There's the crowbar. That's probably going to be our best bet for weapon right now is the crowbar. Okay, let me... I'm sorry, this axe is just... It's unrecoverable at this point. Wait, hold on. Wait. I can repair it. I got duct tape. I can repair it. Right? Can I not? Yeah, I forgot I can do that. And I've got decent maintenance, too. Wait, hold on. We might be back in business here. Fix with duct tape. I forgot that I can repair things. Did I repair it or did I just destroy it? Oh no, it's because I need to take them out, okay? That is not a safe way to handle that, Willie. You're gonna cut your name off. Or at least the first part of your name. There we go. Okay, that's slightly better, I think. I would need to still sharpen it, though, which I don't think I can do. However, it keeps it in business. I'll duct tape it again, even. I need to get more duct tape and supplies like that. Because low-key, the axe is one of the better weapons you can find. And it's one of the things we actually have things in. Since we don't have any music in game, let's get some forest music in the background. Should get it pretty decent, I'm hoping. Because thing is with the sharpness only goes as high as the condition of the weapon. Hence why the sharpness is so low. But with that gets it a little better. Let's go wash it up as well. You don't know how tempted I am to just use the shotgun to clear out those areas as well, but I know it's going to end badly. I know using the shotgun in such an area like this is not a smart move. At all. But I do want to use the shotgun. Let's wash all our weapons. At least gets it in a better place. I don't think I can sharpen it though, can I? It did give me the option to sharpen it when I was over here though. There's something over here that I can sharpen it with? No. It lied. Okay. Yeah, 'cause it is still dull. Sharpness. Would it be better to maybe use the crowbar for now? I just don't want to lose this, ideally. Yeah, that is still really... I mean, the handle condition's better, though, so it won't break on us. Head condition's a little bit better, too. And back for a sec. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could use the fire axe from over here to sharpen my fire axe. Is that possible? Is that a thing? Craft. Sharpen blade? Can I sharpen? No, I don't think so. Okay. I mean, if we had the race car already, it'd be a good way to quickly get out of Dodge, is use the shotgun to get us out. But we don't have it. Part of what we're doing right now is exploring. Now, what's inside here? Business card, okay. Anything else in here? Scuba suit. Ooh, anything inside the handbag, actually. Ooh, another keyring. Hello. Let's grab that. Keyring. Unpack. What you got? Vehicle key, bottle opener, another fire station key, okay. Not really that good. Why can't these guys have a sharpening stone on them? Do they not carry that with them? I said we do need to head out there again because I just gotta get things going. Just trying to make sure we check everything we possibly can check here. And that's just a towel. Ooh, we can read this to make ourselves feel better. Hold on. The big books like this chew you up a lot. And there we go. Yeah, see, that was perfect. We're no longer panicked, and we're no longer bored. Okay, so let's see. How do we want to do this? Baton. How much is the baton doing? Is it really that good? Damage. The condition's pretty bad, actually. The damage isn't too hot. How about compared to the fire axe? Damage of the fire axe is technically better, okay? Yeah, the baton's almost broken. It might be useful to keep in the back line, though. Let's equip this in both hands. I think for now, fire axe, even if it is a little bit dull. Because we have, what is it, 2 levels? How many levels do I got in? Oh, no. Hold on. No, I think we might still be good. Disinfect. Maybe that's a different sort of infection. I got a feeling that might be the bad infection. I'm sure it's fine. I've had infected before and it's gone away. It can't be that bad. Nothing else in here. Let's at least wash up the rest of our things. May as well. All weapons. There we go. Let's wash up the rest of this too. Oh man, at least we're all ready to get back out there now. You know, we're no longer panicked or anything. We're in a little bit of pain. I might need to take another painkiller before we leave. You can take multiple painkillers per day, right? I think it's fine. There we go. I mean, on the plus side, we do have a better outfit now, I think. Both in protection and style, I'd say. For a mechanic, I'd say firefighter is better than just ammo. Camo. Ooh, yeah, we were in a lot of pain. That's fine. We'll live. Just get everything nice and clean so we don't get infected. In fact, that might be the reason why we got infected, is because the fact that our clothes weren't fully clean. There we go. Nice and tidy now. I would say, though, I am loving Zomboid. I think this is the longest playthrough I've ever done of Zomboid. I love it. It's a very fun game. It's one of those games that you can't really compare to anything else. It's really unique in the way it does things. Like both, like the playing style, the fact that, you've got the isometric perspective. I'd say it's one of the better role-playing games, too. The things that it's got in terms of roleplay is great. Ooh, hold on. Do we alcohol wipes? Rubbing alcohol. That might be useful to grab, actually. That might be better than the alcohol that the wipes we're using. I think I saw another one of those around here, too, right? There were hoses. Rubbing alcohol. That might be better. Hold on. This is going to hurt a little bit, but we got to disinfect properly. Disinfect. Rubbing alcohol. It's gonna hurt, but, you know, we gotta do what we can do. Ooh, our weight is becoming an issue. Oh, God, we're really overweight. Hold on. Let's try and organize some things. Rubbing alcohol. Ooh, yeah, I didn't realize just how much we had. Oof. Okay, attach that to the back. While we're holding that, okay, that reduced it a little bit. Nightstick. Do I just chuck the nightstick? I mean, it's pretty much broken. I don't think it's worth repairing either. Yeah, I think we just chuck that for now. That is just going to take up weight. What else is just taking up weight that we don't really need? We kind of need everything else. I guess we can at least put the welding torch in our backpack. And soup, put that in the backpack for now, too. All that does is just lessen the weight a little bit. Yeah, I say weight distribution has definitely been a struggle for us. Mainly because we wear very heavy armor. But I need that in order to, you know, not die every time I get scratched. You know, being thin-skinned and everything. I will say, out of the negative traits, though, thin-skinned isn't the worst. High chance being scratched and biting. Yeah, it's bad, but I feel like with the journal, it definitely lessens the blow of it. Definitely lessens it a fair bit. Ooh, okay, so it's almost daytime. Get ourselves back out there and see if we can find that damn race car. I don't know where we can check to maybe find keys. Actually, we do have keys for this vehicle, but that's not going to be useful. I do think those garages are going to be our best bets, at least to maybe find more welding tools. I say we just try and keep clearing those out for now. Over there. Okay, let's make the most of it. At least we can see relatively well at nighttime. We got this. I will get this race car. Even if it might end up me being dead. I will get it. Let's try and bait these guys one at a time. Come here. Bonk. Bonk. See, that was much faster. Alright, who's next? Ooh, can I get you guys in a one-hit combo? Okay. Bonk. Bonk. If I keep him on him, I don't think he should be able to get up. Come on. There we go. Alright. And the in-game audio was a little bit loud there, so let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah, Axe is much better. We were taking so goddamn long killing zombies before. It took like 50 hits to kill a zombie before. This is much more efficient. There, we'll clear it right to left. Okay, there is no light in there. Y'all got a light switch? Bonk. Bonk. Okay, who's next? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we go to one of the other ones. Ooh, I guess it was a busy day at the racetrack when the apocalypse started. Ooh, okay. Yeah, very busy day at the racetrack by the looks of it. This is the one that we already cleared. How many are here? See, this is why we, didn't shoot the shotgun, by the way. This is the reason why I never shot the shotgun. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to clear that. Now, that is at least 20 zombies per one there. Okay. Next option. Ooh, it does seem like the swarm that we saw earlier is slowly making their way over here. I do want to go check out those other garages behind here. Because maybe they got stuff inside we can utilize it, even if it doesn't have a car inside. Because they seem smaller. Let's see. Worst come to worst, we could always go grab the crowbar and just try and bust down more of these by hand. That is an option. Yeah, these are smaller. Maybe they've got a different potential loot table inside. Otherwise, we just got to go elsewhere. Because it's easy enough for us to get back here, luckily. So we could always go out and try and find a welding shop nearby. There's got to be some place relatively local we can go to for that. Let's see, what is inside here? Alternatively, what we can do is we can use the shotguns to try and pull those zombies away. And then loop back over. Nope, this is the same. Okay. How much we got left in this, Chief? Not much. Okay, let's keep gambling. Come on, where are all the race cars? How is there this many people here to see the show and there's no race cars here? Did they just have a really bad day where no race car shows up and the zombie apocalypse started? That must have been a really bad day. Okay, let's see. Come on. Oh, man. Let's see. We got maybe 2 more left. Let's keep trying. Like I said, all of these could be empty for all we know. I'm just hoping that this is a way that you can find them. Because Jason told me that he looked around and he couldn't find any. So, they gotta be somewhere. And if anywhere, if you're gonna find race cars, it would be at the racetrack. Oh, man. I mean, we're probably leveling up our welding by doing this too, right? What is our welding at? We are not. Okay. All right, let's keep trying. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to think, where else do you think they would store keys for these? There's got to be keys for them somewhere. Welding just feels like the cheap option. I feel like it'd be in the main stand area in like an admin office. We would have to make our way through the main stand area, which is the difficult part. Ah, there we go. Welding torch is dead. Curses. Wait, can you open the... Wait, there's even more... Oh my god, there's garages on this side too. I didn't even realize. Oh god, there's so much gambling. Yeah, zombie bodies, maybe? I imagine zombie bodies that are like, look like mechanics, maybe, or race car drivers. Screw it, let's go have a little drive around the racetrack. Why not? Maybe we can see something that might stand out to us. Here we go. Alright, still got plenty of fuel. Perfect. Let's go see what we can find, maybe. I know there's like little towers around too. There's the winner podium. And more garages over there. So many garages where it could possibly be, my goodness. Oh my god, there are so many garages. Quick check inside. Nope, nothing there. Okay, so if I was to hazard a guess, there's 50 plus garages in this place. There's gotta be some sort of key. And each garage, at least some of them, have like 50 zombies inside too. To add on to that. I know there's like... There's towers around here. I don't know if they'd have stuff inside though. I'm trying to remember where they are. Does this just take us back? Let me check my map, actually. The racetrack itself seems pretty clear on the bright side. And I have missed the bright side. I know there's one towards this corner because I was planning to check there if we went through the corner way. This place is just so massive, though. I guess we'll just keep following the road for now. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a... Ooh, hello. What is over there? Oh, that's where we were. I mean, maybe it could be where all those random other cars are, maybe. I wonder maybe there's one just, like, out and about. Because, look, there's all these cars here. Could we be so lucky? No, those all look like basic cars. A lot of cars that are good for harvesting, though. I'm seeing a lot of heavy-duty cars around here, which would be good for harvesting. I bet you they're in good condition, too. And another generator. Ooh. Taxi. Maybe there's some performance cars here, too. What is that? Pristine Leather Creations. Ooh. Leatherworking car. Where's the other one? There's the other one up here that we were at before, but we didn't see all of it. See, truck. Car. Not much there. Let's keep looking. I said, when we see any zombies that look like mechanics as well, we gotta kill them. Maybe they'll have keys. If we can get keys, that'll help us out a bunch here. That'll save so much time. But we do have alternatives if needs be. Ah, there we go. There's the tower I was thinking of. Let's see what you got inside. It doesn't look like much is up there. We'll have a look, though. I won't run because I know sometimes when you run, you auto go over boards, like over the side, and I don't want to do that. Oh, really? You're locked yourself in there? I mean, there's not even anything in there. Right? Yeah, there's not even anything inside there. Okay. I might quickly go drive over to the stands and just see how bad it is over there. Because my only other thought is that there's got to be some sort of admin office in there that would probably have keys. And that's probably the way you're supposed to go through that area. Clear out the stands and then make your way through. That seems logically what they would be the right way to progress through the game. So hold on, let me drink my whole soup can, even though it isn't cooked. Because if we get hungry, that reduces our weight carrying too. Which is already pretty bad. Actually, another reason is because we're not wearing our helmet. There we go, that doesn't help much, but it'll do. Let's go see. So far, so good, though. No, like, I mean, a few close calls, but nothing, like, too bad. Do I remember the way back is the question. Okay. Let's check up this way if we can. So there's the garages. I think over this way should loop back around to the stands. And also a lot of zombies in the game. We got to keep an eye out for any mechanics in there. Though I bet you a lot of the mechanics are probably inside those garages that we saw. If I was to hazard a guess. Okay, this area is pretty poppin'. Yes, there's definitely a lot over here. Let's check more over this way. The main raceway area. Honestly, that doesn't look bad. And is there a good way inside? So far, that doesn't look bad. I bet you that there. You see that little middle one there? I bet you that has it. Screw it. Let's go see. Firefighter, equip in both hands. Okay, there's a little bit of banging, but that's fine. Alley-oop. Come on. Alley-oop. There we go. I bet you it's up here, if anywhere. Come here. I'm here. I've got access to the VIP lounge. I'm a very important person. Willie Bob Truckington of Truckington Repairs. Now, the question is, how do I get upstairs? That would be the next question. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, maybe a few more there than I thought. Let's try and deal with them as smart as we can. Okay, I'm not liking that smashing sound right now. Oh, security! Come on, die. Come on. Come here. Oh god, the combat. I'm so bad at the combat in this. Oh god, they're going for my shins. Oh god, there's so many crawlers as well. All of them keep becoming crawlers. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're gonna do what we call a gamer move here. Okay, careful, careful. Run around. Oh god! Not a gamer move, not a gamer move. I want it. Oh no, I didn't kill the security guard, damn it. I was gonna do security guard. I bet you he's got keys. Where the hell is he? Oh, I might have made a mistake here. No sprinters so far on the bright side, though. Oh, God, where was the security guard? Oh, no. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. Let's see if we can bait them down here. Oh, there's so... I was hoping just one at a time, but this will do. Okay, crawler, come here. There we go. Crawler down. Why are you in a shower hat at... Oh, dear. Okay, okay. Time for our next gamer move. And by gamer move, I mean slowly but surely shuffle. Oh, no. Excuse me. Coming through. Let's give it a lead. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on, climb over. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, they're gaining. Screw it, shotgun time. I might regret this. But we got a shotgun for a reason, baby. Come on. Kill him. Okay, we have alerted the horde, however, so we gotta be quick here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I can't run anymore. Ah, damn it. Get back. Did any of them get me? Somehow none of them got me. Okay. Oh, this is not going to plan at all. I'm so weak. Please, die. Okay, we gotta reload. Oh God, where even was the security guard at this point? Okay, I think we just gotta... Oh, no. Okay, we might have to come back here. Ooh. Yeah, we might come back here. This ain't looking so hot for Car-ington right now. Let's see, come on. Oh, no. Okay, at least none of them are really following us. Damn, I thought it could be really slick there coming in there. Apparently not. Okay, let's at least go back to this for now. Let's just take a moment of rest here while we have it. After we kill this one. Yeah, so you know how I said about not using the shotgun because it kind of alerts the horde? Yeah, the horde is here. They got the at everyone Discord ping and they're all here. Oh my God, why does it take so long? Okay, do we got a moment of peace? I think we got a moment of peace. Kind of. I mean, they can't break down that fence, right? Whew. I don't know how we didn't get, like, bit or anything there. Definitely still shambling over here. Okay, so our best bet is to probably try and climb over and get to our car for now. That's probably our best move. Or we just keep shotgun blasting. We have a fair bit of ammo. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, that breaking that down might actually help us here. Yeah, what almost killed us there, though, is the fact that we couldn't run anymore. I forgot the fact that since we're wearing such heavy things, it does mean that running is not something we should do very frequently. Got 33 there. We definitely got a few rounds to use. I just thought because the fact we couldn't run, it's probably a good idea to utilize that. I still have the axe equipped. Okay, I do. In case that one gets a bit too close. Yeah, our muscle strain is rough as well because we're using the two-handed axe. More of them keep piling in. I got another painkiller. Yeah, another painkiller would probably help here. They're all shambling over this way. I don't like that. Let's walk a little bit further away. Oh, there's more over there. Oh. Let's maybe try the fence again. I think we might be able to run worst case scenario. Again, this is why we always have the shotgun primed and ready. Oh, come on. I knew that I had a feeling this would be the risk if we were to climb over the gate like the way we did. I did feel like that this would be the risk that would be taken. Is the fact we wouldn't be able to climb back over. One more try. Oh, that's so many of them. Yeah, we should have come through an entrance of some way. That would have been the better move. Okay. What's our gamble here? Because we are really exhausted. I just can't make it over. Let me make sure I got this reloaded. I do, worst case scenario. Okay, let's maybe take a moment to rest here, because we're pretty fine here, I think. They're wandering up that way. I still want to go check that security guard. But I feel like that's such a risk. Because like I said, us using the shotgun has basically brought all of them out of the stands. Which, to be fair, if we clear all of them out of the stands, these guys can't break through, I don't think. At least not easily. But we only have about roughly 30 shots left. Give or take. Which isn't lots. With the shotgun, we do get collateral damage, though, on the bright side. getting more and more of them over there. Let's see. So, yeah, there's a lot of them there. Getting to the taxi is going to be hard because... Let's see. Can I at least jump over? Because that'll give us options. Right now, we're a bit of a rat in a cage. Yes. Okay. Let's, okay, let's see. What's our best option? We could try and thread the needle or... Some down there, a lot there. We could just try and run for the taxi. If we try and walk around and then run if needs be. See, it's relatively clear there. Okay, they've started to see me. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Oh, dearie, dearie me. This would be the worst time for sprinters. Screw it, we just gotta run. Run while we still can. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. There's the taxi, there's the taxi. Luckily, there's none of them near the taxi. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Whew, okay. There we go. Whew. I did not think we were going to make it out of that one. That was not the smartest move trying to get through that way, I don't think. To be fair, there's not really... Okay, there is a gate there. We could quickly... Actually, I guess there's going to be a lot of zombies following us, right? I was going to say, we could quickly try and grab that security dude. Screw it, let's go see if we can maybe grab him real quick. I know I'm gambling a lot here, but I am a gambling man. Because then at least we'll have a key that we could maybe utilize. That's my thought process there. We can always come back with that key when maybe heat's died down a little bit. I'm pretty sure I killed him around this way some way. Somewhere around this way. Yeah, this game is all about taking the risks. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Know when to walk away, know when to run. Let's try and take these dudes. Oh god, why did they take so long to kill? I just need to get to him. Okay, just one at a time. I think we cleared out most of them. I gotta start using the push more. The push actually seems really useful. Yes, sorry, Shaddy. Oh, come on, he doesn't even have the keys on him. God damn it. Yes, sorry. I struggle to respond to DMs while streaming. Sorry. Let's maybe try it up here again. Mainly because I suck at typing while speaking at the same time, and I don't like not talking for a certain amount of time. That's part of the reason why. I just want to try and get to that one area. Oh, is that another security guard? No, that's just a different outfit. At least we know where to go now in terms of having safety. We know that the entrance and our taxi is just down that other way. That helps out a ton. Knowledge, half battle, and whatnot. Let's see. Can we get through here now? Yeah, I think it's in there I gotta go, but that door is just welded shut. I'd have to try and find keys, which I don't think is going to be easy. Let's try and just get our way back to the taxi again. Back to taxi. And we just gotta think how we want to do this. Because like I said, we might be able to find keys up there, but it's not a guarantee. Otherwise, we just got to find a buttload of welding equipment. That's our other best bet, is a buttload of welding equipment and bringing it back. And just welding open every single door. Which, honestly, at this point, might be the easier option. I just want to do one more quick drive by the garages. Because maybe more of them have gotten open by the zombies since we did use the shotgun. We might have been able to attract more of them this way. Which means not good for the stands, but good for the rest of it. Hey, Soris, how you doing? Ooh, okay, let's go have a look-see. So far, though, I'm surprised we're not dead. I'm genuinely surprised we haven't died yet. Our muscle strain is awful. We're just not in good position of many things. 2-mile walk with 30-pound pack. Ooh, best of luck with that. Oh, it's a good walk, though. Currently on a mission to try and find a race car. I'm very determined to find one. But I don't know the best way to do so. Right now, I'm just welding all the doors open that I can weld open. See, none in there. Or, you know, just checking every door the zombies have broken down. None in there. None in there. But each one of these has so many zombies inside. And none of them have any race cars, though. Nothing but zombies. Okay, so I think these garages are a bust. It's the other garages that I think have got a better chance. At least as far as I can tell. Or maybe there's just none. Maybe that there was just no race cars in this whatsoever. Which realistically could be a thing too. But we won't know unless we check. Unless we gamble. Alright, well, let's make our way out of this for now. We need to get out of here. I say we try and find some more welding equipment and we come back. I'm trying to think if there's any place nearby that might have some. I think factories are the best bet for that, right? Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Yeah, thank goodness we came in with a car. If we were only on foot, we would have been screwed way long ago. Again, I'm kind of surprised that the front entrance was as clear as it was. The race car will be in there, and it will be cool. It'll be sick, it'll be nasty, but in a good way. Sick, nasty. Wait, hold on. There's one more thing I think I can check here. I think if I go down, straight down here, there's another thing. Like down here. Not a race car, but maybe welding, potentially? No. It's like... Oh, no, it's the TV station. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of these dudes here, too. You don't mind me, I'm just going to skedaddle here. We have a pretty solid entranceway now with that. We've moved the barricades. That's my biggest worry about going through this way is the barricades. So we are good. Progress. No matter what, progress. We've now got to find a good way to weld. Let me see. Let me check your DM as well, Shaddy. Sorry about that. Hold on. What have I not responded to? Oh, weird. For some reason, your DMs aren't showing on my Discord on my computer for some reason. But they are showing on my phone. Hold on. Sorry about that, Shaddy. Let's see. Sorry about this. Like I struggle at typing and speaking at the same time. It uses the same part of the brain, and the brain's already small enough. Let's see. Okay, so let's have a look at our map then. What have we got? We're looking for the industrial buildings, ideally. That's our best chance. There's one at the end here. Oh, wait, the train yard. The train yard's probably got some welding equipment, right? Trains need to be welded. Let's head over there. I feel like that's probably a decent shot. I guess we'll just take whatever we can. I say we grab like 5 welding torches and head back. Ow. Goddamn trees. Oh, that's not good. Right, this is fine. This is fine. Just a little crash is all. This is the throwaway taxi after all. Oh, postal service. Excuse me. Yes, let's go check inside the train station up here, because I bet you that's probably got some good metalworking stuff inside. Oh, another crash in the road. God damn it. It's so hard to see the crashes because of the isometric view. I swear these weren't here before, too. Let's go see. I think... Yeah, I'm going to be careful around every big tree we go past. I feel like 1 or 2 more slams in the engine and we're kind of stranded. Which is not too good. We are very unhappy and very agitated at the moment, too, which is not good. Okay. Yeah, train station. Let's head inside. Excuse me, coming through. I mean, there's the train station, but I'm fairly certain there's like a train yard beside it, too. Right? Some welding things. Yes, there is. Let's go see. Manageable amount of zombies as well. Yeah, I'm learning that shoving is actually very, very handy for one-on-one combat. We are still in a lot of pain, though, so maybe I shouldn't have jumped into a fight. Boom. Stay down. Come on. Go down, go down, go down. Whew. All right. Y'all got anything good on you? Any race car keys? No race car keys, damn it. Let's go see. We're looking for welding equipment. I feel like this is a good chance to find welding equipment here. Train station might not be a bad shout for food, too. Ooh, now that looks like a mechanic. I always have all the zombies that we saw inside the racetrack area. I didn't really see any that looked like mechanics. Maybe they're the first ones to go. I only ever saw one. But now I think about it, maybe that's what's inside those garages that we saw. The mechanics. Let's see. And it's been looted. God damn it. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that. See, that's going to be the real difficulty now, especially if the loot spawn's been turned off. Finding anywhere that hasn't already been looted. Okay, we can try by the gas station as well. I think I'm going to need another painkiller here. That isn't a bad idea. Another painkiller, please. How is our stuff looking? Muscle strain, muscle strain. Ooh, yeah, we are very muscle strained right now. Close as well. I do have another welding torch at home. We can refuel our other welding torch as well. That is an option. Okay, let's see if we can deal with these dudes. Come on, one at a time. Oh, is that a sprinter? No, they're just moving really fast. Oh. If we stand on this one while we deal with these two, they won't be able to get up. Stay down. Stay down. Ugh. It's probably the most combat we've done in, like, all of Project Zomboid today. Ugh. Alright, there we go. How many zombie kills are we at now? I think it's like 40 to start today. Okay, like 100. That's not bad. Rookie numbers for sure, but you know, everyone's got to start somewhere. I'm just busting this open. Make sure there's no zombies. Come on. Okay, somehow that one's not getting attracted even though the banging noise. Open. Mechanics, markers, coveralls. Damn, is it just lockers? Oh. Damn it. Oh, hold on. There's a tool thing over here. Come on. Big money. Oh, just a muffler. Not even a good car part. Oh, man. All right, all right. I mean, there looks to be some stuff in here. Oh, yeah, there's a few bits of storage in here. And there goes our fire axe. Oh. I didn't bring a hammer with me, damn it. So can I just use the handle? That's probably not helping. Do I have anything else? I didn't pick up the... Yeah, I didn't pick up the... Hold on. Wrench? Screw it. Let's try the wrench. No harm in trying at the end of the day. We'll get all this packed away. We really need to find more duct tape if we can find it. Let me see. How much is this taking condition-wise from it, too? Because I do need this wrench for mechanic tools. Doesn't seem to be affecting it too much. There we go. Come on, come on. I'm looting, I'm looting. Really, just it's just supplies? It's office supplies? Not even like any... Oh, not even like tape or anything. Oh, adhesive tape. Adhesive tape. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's the same. Did I just open a classroom or something? Oh, this is an office. I might be able to repair the fire axe while we're here, though. Craft. No. Maybe not. Man. It looks to all just be office supplies here. Cash box. That was not worth breaking down my axe for. Oh, where the heck is welding tools? Where on earth does someone even find welding tools? Is there maybe a delectable snack? Why is all this stuff in a vending machine? Okay, let's head back to the taxi. We just gotta rethink things. It might just be worth... I don't know. I really want this race car. I was say it might be worth just heading back home for now, but no, I really want this race car. Let's see. Check the immediate vicinity. There's another industrial room there. Few industrial things up there. Then we get ourselves into Akron, which probably can have the supplies, but it's also a very dangerous place. There's another big one over there, too. On the road there. Let's keep looking. We have a goal in mind here. I want to achieve it. Ooh, this as well. Hold on. This is a tool shed, I hope. I cope. Eh? Oh. No. It's nothing. Oh, man. I'm trying to think, where else? I feel like that metalworking factory that we lived in ages ago would have stuff, but we're also very far away from that at this point. Let's see. So if we head a bit more north, there's a few more industrial buildings up there. Not many, though. If we go across here... No, I think head north might be our best bet for now. Okay, let's drive. Yeah, so far, our luck has not been on our side. Like I said, I'm worried that there's just absolutely nothing in any of those. It'll all be for naught, but at least we'll know. The benefit is that we will know. We will be the knower. Let's see. What the hell is that noise? Hell? You guys hear that? What is that? That's not coming from the radio because the radio's off. There's like radio chatter going on there. Huh. Probably nothing to be concerned about. I hope. Yeah, let's just keep up. That's creepy. Yeah, because I don't even think I have my walkie-talkie on me either, do I? No. Weird. Probably best not to think about it. Not our concern, whatever it is. If it ain't trying to kill me, I do not mind. Also, we are getting very hungry, so maybe we need to stop at the houses up here too. Get some food. Maybe try and find another weapon if we can as well, because we are pretty bad in that regard. We'll stop wherever there isn't zombies. Okay, down here, down here. Few, but that's manageable. I got a wrench and I'm not afraid to use it. That's literally all that I have. Let them come to us. There is a shed there too, which might have goodies inside. I said we just need welding things. I know a lot of cities do have welding stuff inside too. I just don't know where. Akron might have something, but I am just not prepared for Akron right now. Go. Try and get inside. Back door? Oh, thank God. Y'all got any food in here? Okay, back door being opened is not a good sign for that. Bag of tater tots. I mean, I'll probably take that. I'm gonna drink this whole soda as well to cheer me up. There we go. Sad day. What a sad day. Oh, chips. I'll take that. Thank you. What's a boy gotta do to get a race car and look really cool? Best time to look cool is in the middle of an apocalypse. Ooh, there we go. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna have to push you over. Sorry. Push. There we go. Any more food over here that I can just quickly yoink? Screwdriver, Vault-Tec radio. No, no, no. So we're gonna have to do this quickly because we don't have the most to deal with the things outside. Pliers. No, this is useful. Anyone upstairs? Hello? Oh, that. Oh, welding one. Hold on. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Not really exactly what I wanted, but, you know, I'm not going to say no to it either. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, could you stand back, please? Thank you. not good. You can't use ladders, right? I've seen ladders in a few buildings, but I've never been able to actually get up them. Let me have a quick read while we wait as well. Little moment of peace here for us. Honestly, it might be a smart idea for us to just sit down while we wait for the muscle strain to get better too. I mean, it's kind of already getting better. Oh, habit here is going well there, Saris. Can't go wrong with a good treat. Oh, wait, this will be good. These big books usually help out a ton for boredom and stress. That's definitely not going to be helping us with our problem right now. Let's see. Okay, that helped out a little bit there. Any more useful books? No. Okay, maybe anything else I can read to cheer me up? Read one more thing to cheer us up. Then we should be good, good, good. I won't have to deal with huge swarms for a little bit too, hopefully. So we really need to find a replacement weapon, because this wrench is not good. At least not the best. I do think our best chance for that is probably that tool shed outside. Ooh, I'll take that soap. Okay, yeah, nothing else we would need there. Ooh, it's just nice to have a little moment of peace after all that. Definitely got a bit close there. As I was really hoping we could find ourselves a key. A key would have done us wonders. In terms of the, searching for the race car. But I don't even know if it exists. And there's just so many to clear out there. There was dice in there, but I think you can actually use them too. I'm not a dice god, though. Oh, hello. And a loom. Wait, there's a generator in there. And a loom. I'm very curious what's in there now. Ought to be welding stuff, but might be something interesting. Stay down. I didn't stay down. Okay, but she will dive back through. Okay, I think she's a little confused. Come on. Okay, she's a little confused. But she's got spirit. You want to try that again? Ah! Bastard. That's it. You're getting the bonk. Okay. She seems to have a move set she keeps using here. I mean, it's kind of working for her so far. Okay, we just gotta get her away from the fence. The fence is her strong suit. Whew. Okay, that's locked, but let's see what's inside here. Generator might not be a bad idea with everything going on. Taking this back home. Ooh, welding torch. A blank ID card as well. Interesting. Not sure why you would need that, but okay. Baseball bat. Let's research craft that. The loom's interesting as well. Research this for a second here. So if we take that generator with us, that wouldn't be too bad. We'll load it into the taxi. We can always move it to the race car if needs be. So that welding torch gives us a lot more that we can utilize. I'm going to take that baseball bat as well. Screwdriver, electrician, toolbox. Ooh, hold on. Toolbox. What have you got? Nothing good. Ooh. Oh, wait, isn't Jason looking for this? The standard... Wait, yeah, I gotta say this is Jason. That's the standard model. I know he's been looking for that for a while. Tire... Ooh, tire iron. Baseball bat or tire iron? I feel like tire iron because I think I can well wield that one-handed. Which means I can put it on my belt, which is very, very useful. Or not? It's at least short blunt, and I got some experience with short blunts. I'm pretty sure this is one-handed. Why can I not put this on the... I guess just can't put it on the belt. Okay. Alright, let's take this generator with us at the very least. Well, we got one new welding tool. That's definitely good. Might be worth us checking that other house down the road then to see if that's got a yard like this too. But our car's a little bit busted under the hood, but what can we do? Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, the hood is gone. That's why. Yeah, one or two more crashes and this thing's busted. Take this. There we go. I know we're going to be in a lot of pain from this. Okay, generator. Oh, it doesn't even fit in there? Oh, man. All right, hold on. We can at least mark this down. Let's see. Loot. We'll put it down as a car wheel for now. All right, so at least we know that's here for the future. Yeah, the garage is... I only went inside the house to see if I can get some food. And out of curiosity as well. What can I say? Let's put this back here. Let's go check the house down here. There was some zombies outside. Maybe we might be able to lose them. Make shops in any of the cities? There is, but our nearest city is a big, big city. Which means a lot of things to get through. Ooh. Hello. Door open, though. Quick crime rate. Alright, come here. Oh, that's the whole family. Yippee! Don't know exactly what that entails, but I'll take it. Okay, there's more of the family. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's more than just the family right there. Maybe we can take him out if we do this smartly. Right? Yeah, short blunt is... Oh, God, no. Almost whiffed it there. Yeah, we're definitely getting our zombie kills in today. Oh, come on, that not hit you. Die. Ooh, okay. This does look pretty promising here, though. But his head was through the door. Come on, Ash, catch him. Die. Yes, the short blunt definitely seems our best weapon of choice right now. Ooh, okay. Let's see, what you got in here? Bag of plaster. Ooh, another welding torch. Okay. That's what? 2 welding torches so far. That's good. Wrench, mechanic, electronic. I could really use more tarps, but I feel like now isn't the time. Ooh, propane tank. And another welding torch. Okay, hold on. We might be back. We might be so back here, actually. Because the propane tank actually refills the propane torches. Okay, I think we're prepared to go do another take. Let me see. Let's refuel welding torch. Propane tank, put that in here. Okay, that's perfect. That is exactly what we needed. This is good news. And with any luck, we got 3 welding torches all filled up. That should be good. Okay. Back on goal. Race car. Let's ride. Have the small portable welders or the larger stationary welders? It seems portable. Like just little welders that you fill up with the welding stuff. I don't really know the difference all too well myself. All I know is that we can weld open doors. That's all I care about right now. Okay, time for take 2. With that and the propane tank, we honestly might be able to open up most of those garage doors. Like probably close to all of them. Because I think each propane tank lets us, propane torch lets us open, I think 3? No, 10. And we got 3 of them. But there's also a lot of doors. Did we plug in the outlet? Oh yeah, don't worry. It's not that realistic. It's fine. You don't need to do that with these. You can just utilize them on their own. As long as it's filled in with the propane, that's all it needs. And it's good to go. Hottogo. Oops, excuse me, coming through. Yeah, not the best for immersion, but you know, it's a give and take sort of thing. For video games, there's such thing as too much immersion. There's immersion fun and immersion tedious. But to be honest, I could be wrong as well. Maybe I am plugging it into an outlet. I just don't know because the power's still on. Who knows when the power goes out if that's going to be different. Go around. There we go. Now, with any luck, it should still be clear. Unless the zombies that we attracted have, like, migrated. But it should be clear. The area that we are in. It's a pretty straight shot over there, too. And if we die, we die. Damn it. I forgot there's so many car wrecks on that road. Yeah, there's another one there. It's a very dangerous road, apparently. It's fine. As soon as you get the race car, it won't matter. However, any crash with the hood is dangerous right now because our hood is pretty much busted. I could replace it, but we're fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine if I say it's fine. As long as I'm careful with us driving on the way over there. Don't get distracted. We're fine. Gotta try and weave our way through the zombies as well, because I think hitting them also counts. No. Engine. Whew. Okay, that was a close one. Let's really hope we can fight a car here. Because this is pretty much toast. On a little bit longer. All right, we should be far enough away from where those ones were. Whew. And we do have keys to a car that is in that other area, like right next to here. So we're good. We're good. Taxi, you've served me well, though. As in every game, taxis always serve me very well. Now let's get ourselves a race car. We have all the supplies we need. Gas would expire. Again, luckily that's the thing we don't have to worry about. Nothing in here. Unless it's like really hidden. It's going to be within that square. Alright, next one. I hope no one plans to build a base inside these. I'm just destroying all these. I'm not bothering getting a key. This is actually kind of easier than getting a key, I think. Especially with all the welding stuff we just found. That was a very lucky find. 2 welding torches and a propane tank. Very lucky finds. Still nothing. It's gotta be one of these. Come on, one of these. Unlucky gamble. I'm a gambling man. Let's see. We got all the garage on the other side, too. Ah, damn it. There's definitely nothing here. The fact we've checked so many already and we haven't found a single one does have me a little bit worried on the frequency of these cars. But like I said, I think it's supposed to be one of the rarer cars in the game. That's why I want it. Alright, start clearing out these ones. Take it step by step for now. I'll have some nice chill music in the background when we do it. I'm noticing that Zomboid doesn't really have chill music. It's only battle music. There we go. Ah, still nothing. These ones have better lights in them, though, on the other hand. If I gotta destroy every single door here, I will. I said, this is Operation Race Car. I will get my race car. And it will drive fast. It will go broom broom. If it needs repairs, I will repair it. Race car home unscratched? I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I'm a pretty good driver. If there's no, like, depending on which way we're driving. An isometric view when it's hidden by trees, yeah, I'm going to crash a lot. Because every crash thing in the road is covered up. But otherwise, if useful stuff disassembling, not much by looks of it, because we're not very good at welding. This would be a very good place to get steel sheets, though, I imagine. Let's see. Light switch on. Damn it. Next one. The gamble continues. I feel like this is the place to find them, though. Because the fact that these are very clearly car garages. Free practice? Well, I don't think we're really leveling up welding whilst doing this, are we? No, we're not even leveling up welding while doing this. So, not really. Which means even if we had, like, read the book, it would still be the same. So with some day driver driving a race car. I wonder if anyone's picked that trait, because it is a very dooming trait. Honestly, same with Speed Demon, too. Speed Demon is a deathly trait as well. Because driving fast in this game isn't exactly a good thing. Mansions around Louisville? Do those have race cars? I'm not looking for sports cars. I'm specifically looking for the NASCAR car. Specifically looking for that one. Oh yeah, I am getting steel sheets from these. Nice. Maybe I should bring some of those home with me. I do need some of them. Yeah, because I've already got a sports car. I just think they look pretty plain. They look very similar to a regular car. Rising take Sunday driver? No, because I know how bad it is. It's very bad. Alright, and luck. It does seem like I'm weirdly getting better with getting these steel sheets, though. On. Man. This racetrack must suck. It's got like, it doesn't even have any race cars. It's very clear that this place was active when the apocalypse happened. Were they planning to do a race with no cars? Or did every race car driver just dip out as soon as it started? That could happen, I guess. Come on, loot box. This is just like actual gacha. I need the NASCAR waifu. Come on. Use their race cars to get away. I know you can actually find race cars as random events on the roads. If someone's probably already found one, if that's the case. But again, it's a rare event. I will keep opening these until I don't need to open any more. I was just like, we might still be doing the big walk today. I'm just trying to get something organized while we're doing this. For some reason, my Discord is not working too well at the moment on desktop. It's not actually showing me messages, which is a bit of a pain. Switch on. Damn it. A lot of steel sheets here, though. We definitely got to come back and get these. Come on, there we go. On this one. I mean, we still got plenty more we can try because we got a whole propane tank to utilize too. We can open up all of these as long as no zombies come this way. We just got to keep trying. We just got to keep gambling. My friend, yeah, because I'm not getting messages on my desktop version, but I'm getting them on my other version. On my phone. And now I'm also not getting them on my phone. God damn it. Now mine isn't working on mobile anymore. The messages I sent on the desktop now aren't showing on the mobile. Nice though it isn't just me though. We're looking for Big Walk. It's in-game VoIP. Let's see. Turn on. Turn on. Damn it. I'm surprised there's like nothing else they keep in these, like any boxes or anything. It's literally just empty garages. I think Discord in general is just having problems right now. Makes organizing a group for this a lot harder. I'm trying to get better with organizing groups for collabs and stuff like that, because I've never been that good at it. Still not very good at it. I'm trying. Nope, still nothing. Okay, so we've gone through almost all of the ones on this side now. Still no luck for the Car-ington. On the bright side, if you think about it, we're saving someone else a bunch of time from checking through all these. If you think about it. I do wish that this was leveling up our welding, though. Damn, okay, so this whole side didn't have a single one. We still got 2 more sides to check, though. The gambling never ends. Let's see, come on. Maybe this side's gonna be our lucky side. I'll say if we do find one, I'm gonna bet you there's just like one in this entire place. Nope, none there. At least that's what it's seeming like so far. It's a very, very low odd. Is you're not welding? I guess, yeah. I'm not using the welding torch. You actually level up your welding by disassembling cars, so that works. That's another thing I want to do today if we have time. Turn on. Damn it. We're definitely going to be leaving here empty-handed, though. As I said, we've got at least a few steel sheets, which I did need to start collecting because I'm going to need that for welding. Actually seems like a pretty good way to get metal sheets. Probably more so better if we had some skill in welding, because we probably have a higher chance of getting them. Ah, damn, still nothing. Come on. I'm actually surprised I haven't had to refuel any of these yet. We're on our last one, which actually will need to be refueled here soon. One of the ones open is just dark. I don't think I turn on the lights on most of them. I guess it'd be a treat for someone else, though. I'm not sure if anyone else will bother trying to get a race car. When we get this, though, we'll be showing it off to everyone. Because genuinely, if it's not here, I do not know where else it'd be. Unless there is another racetrack somewhere. Zomboid racetrack. The Irvington Speedway. Oh, there is another one, I think. Not that I can see. The ones I thought I saw was just a mod. On. Damn it. Okay, we're almost getting through this side now, too. Just got a few more at the end there. Then we just gotta hope and pray it's in the front ones. Otherwise, the only other chance that maybe it's in one of the mechanic areas, but we already saw a few of them, and there didn't seem to be any in them. Not to mention the fact there's infinite zombies. Come on. Man, my gambling skill is not leveled up. How has this still got... I'm actually surprised the welding tool even still has fuel. I got 4 more on this end, then we just gotta try the other side. Here we go. Otherwise, I guess it's just kind of bust. See. I mean... maybe there's just none here anyway, like there's no chance they spawn here anyway, but if that was the case, why would these garages exist? Like, these garages have to exist for a reason, right? Because what else would these garages service if they didn't have any cars here? I'm actually surprised there's absolutely no cars, not even like lesser cars in here. Storage units? Yeah, but they've got the thing in the middle. The little outline. Isn't that like a car outline? And there's not even any storage in any of them either. This place doesn't make any damn sense. But hey, at least we can say we tried. We just have to go back to the drawing board. Maybe I'll do a quick Google. Race car zomboid. Where on earth do you find them? See, come on, open. Damn it. Still got fuel. How's it still got fuel? Let's see. Yeah, what I was saying, apparently people actually do find them outside these garages. As in, like, outside these garages directly. I guess we just weren't lucky with that. Yeah, Google's giving mixed responses for that, whether you can find them here or not. Does seem to be chance-based. And there's a chance to find them in garages around Irvington. Okay, so that's 2 lines of garages cleared out now. Oh, I guess we had... how many... well, oh, I got 4 welding torches. Oh. Damn, we really found a fair few. That was a good garage we found for welding. That's exactly what we kind of needed. And like I said, this isn't a bust, too, because we can still grab the steel sheets from all this. It's not a complete bust, but oh god, we only got 5 more garages here to check. Ooh. Yeah, we just need one more pull. Just one more pull. Please. I will admit we're gonna have to change vehicles because there's no way we're getting that taxi out without dying. It was scary when we ran out of battery when it stalled in the middle of that swarm. That was scary. I for sure thought we were going to die there because they can just pull us out. Let's see. Come on. We got 4 more to try here. On my gambling luck. Damn it. All right. 3 more pulls. Come on. SSSR car. Unique animations and everything. Main sword only leads to gambling. Oh yeah, that's any time I play Fallout New Vegas, I always make sure to max out luck for that very reason. Infinite caps. And oh, hi there. You alone there, buddy? I'm just gonna try and disassemble this if you don't mind. I'm gonna keep in my peripheral vision. We might have to deal with him, though, if we want to progress. Okay, come on. Come here. There we go. You better not have keys on you for these doors. What you got? Oh, you just have a hand fork, okay. No one else coming over? No, we're good. He was just alone. Why am I so hurt? Well, oh, it's because I'm overweight. Hold on. Oh, God, yeah, I'm super overweight. Oh, God. Hold. We're getting crushed to death right now. Put that away. Yeah, almost a repeat of the death we had before. Was someone shambling over here, or was that my imagination? All right, let's assembling. Okay, 3 more. We got this. Come on, legendary. Please. It'd be annoying if it was in the very first garage. Ooh, I'm not getting that luck today. Man, what's the point? What's the point in all these garages who don't have a single car? Bull yuck, I tell you, man. Bull yuck. Maybe this won't be a bit luckier. Then we just got to go find a car to get ourselves out of here. That'll be the next option. Because I'm not checking all those other garages. That is just not worth it. Don't make this like 3-hour trip not worth it. All right, last one. Let's see, are we lucky? Just one more pull? Otherwise, we've opened every single garage with no luck. All our pain and tribulations for nothing. Well, at least we didn't die, you know, so it's not like the worst thing. Oh, man. It's not in here, is it? Oh. Opened up every single garage. But I drove past those garages there, and I couldn't see any in them. A lot of them have their doors already busted open. Oh, man. Alright, let's at least try and drive this over to the other car that we have keys to. But it doesn't matter if we have keys to something, to be fair. Then I say we come back here, yoink all these steel sheets, because those are pretty useful. So respond to something. Come on. Come on. I see, at least get you over to the other car so I can transfer the stuff over easier. Or not. Okay, no, she's just busted. There's a whole bunch of cars over here if we need to hotwire something, if this one doesn't work out. So we ain't gonna be stranded. This area got a lot of cars. I gotta see where else we might be able to find them. Apparently, some of the garages around Irvington might have a race car. I do have a sports car is the thing, which is at the same speed. I'm just getting this purely for style. See, how you looking under the hood here? Looking all right? Not the best, not the worst. Gas tank's empty, but that's fine. Hey, Termite, thanks for 100 bits. Much appreciated. Oh, I don't even have keys to this car. If that's the case, I might as well check some of these other ones. But much appreciated. Hey, Chansey, how you doing? I'm just a little snatch. Wasn't requested when I got this commission, but you know, I wasn't angry either. It's because I haven't gotten the cheese yet. I'm not being given any cheese wheels. Let's see, can I take this? Oh, damn it. Check into the hood. Is it even worth taking? Ooh, this is in good condition. You know what you can do if the door is locked? Just uninstall? Yeah, just uninstall the door. Uninstall window. I thought you were Goblin? No, I changed. I used to be Goblin. But then I changed Goblins over to my own creation Vunlings. And then I decided to be a VTuber. And I've always felt spiritually connected to mice. And by that I mean people have said that when I played Jimmy Smalls, that a mouse was very appropriate for me. I've kind of taken that to heart since. I like mice too. Used to be a lot of field mice in the fields next to me when I grew up. I am mouse pilled. I got a few cheese jokes. I even actually have a list of cheeses right next to me. In case I ever need them. Alright, let's just take this off. Like when in doubt. Rip it off its hinges. Alright, now we can get in. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Nope. Oh, it's because that's there. Hold on. Why can I not get in? There we go. Credit card. I want to take this because at least it's got decent storage in it. Alright, hot wire. We're gonna have to go get the fuel tank for this though, because it is out of fuel. Go, perfect. Door locks off. Let's reinstall the door as well. I am very cheesy. I try my best to be. The best cheesy guy I can be. And whimsical too. Don't forget about the whimsy. Whimsy also important. It's gonna... Okay, so now that should have swapped around. So now I should be able to put the door on from over here, right? There we go. A little bit of a roundabout way to lockpick a car, but that's fine. Except you're whimsical. I think I got some decent whimsy. Always trying to up my whimsy as best I can. I might not be the highest energy person in the world, but I do got that whimsy. I know that's got value too. Do wish I was a bit higher energy sometimes, but you know what? I like being chill too. I always say that when you're streaming, you gotta do what you're comfortable doing for long periods of time. Ooh, trash pickle. I'll take that. Oh, we are really overweight the whole. I gotta organize my inventory a bit better. Here. Let's see. There's got to be some good food in here, right? Hot sauce, apron. Oh, dear. Not much. Processed cheese, rotten, ground beef. Ooh. Ground beef. I'll get that cooked up. That'll be a nice little meal for us. In fact, let's get the other one too. We'll need some food for the ride home. Let's get a bit of bacon too. Why not? Epic sauce bacon. We'll take whatever we can get because we need food so we can actually carry more things because we are really at maximum capacity right now. We are so overweight. We're carrying way too many things. That's gonna take a second for that all to get done. Overweight, big boned. I mean, it's probably the fire stuff I'm carrying that's doing the worst of it. Almost done. Okay, it's just gonna take a while to thaw. That's fine. It's gonna be a delectable meal. Oh, actually, can I repair the fire axe, by the way, or is there any point, or should I just chuck it? I'm not even sure if I can fix it. Because that's what's taking up a lot of weight. Is the handle and that. That's taking up a fair bit of weight. Just in general, we've been struggling with the weight because we also got the helmet on. That's taking up some things. Everything just adds up, man. I guess I can put the wrench away now. That'll at least help lessen some things. Tire iron, we got to keep that equipped. I really got to look in to see where else we can go to find this race car. There's got to be other areas. Jason could repair it, but it might just be worth getting a fresh one, too. Let's see, we'll at least eat all this. I think it'd be easy just getting a fresh one from Jason, because it was not in good condition. One bit of bacon. I want to eat the ground beef first, though, because that's going to fill us up a lot. Yeah, screw it. Just for space reasons, let's get rid of this, because it's just taking up so much space. We're really struggling for that. Because I do want to try and take that generator back with us, too. I think that'd be a smart move. We could always go back and get the other generator we saw as well. It's pretty straight shot over there, and then we can loop back home. Loop back home defeated because I didn't get my cool race car. Well, we got some generators, so, you know. There's even actually another generator just south from here. We're going to return home with 3 generators. With the power going out soon, that might actually be a really good thing for us to grab. We also got the magazine for Jason as well. For common cars, which I know he's looking for. Unless he found it. I know he does like 12 hours each day on this game. He may have already found one for all I know. Oh, delectable ground beef. This will fill our belly for a long time. How's my canteen doing? Let's fill up the canteen while we're here too. Go fill this bad boy up. There we go. Perfect. All right. Next plan. Let's go get our gas tank from this, and then we can drive it out. I think finding a fresh one would definitely be easier. I wouldn't be surprised if the other group has a lot already, too, that we can borrow. They seem to have a fair bit. Like I said, I haven't really done that much exploring over the last couple days. I probably could have done a lot more. I haven't done super duper too much exploration. Screwdriver, put that away. We not taking damage. Oh god, we're taking damage. Nothing too bad though. That's fine. We should probably try and get this to the gas station that's just above too. But that is risky because I'm pretty sure that's right next to a zombie-filled thing. And I don't really know where the next gas station is as well. We could just hope and pray we can make it back with just 1 tank. Or however much this is adding. Hoping and praying could work. Alright, let's see. Let's get this back here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's go get ourselves the generator, too. The rest of it seems pretty good. Honestly, with that one tank, we might be able to get back. We might be able... Actually, hold on. Turn this off because we need to save as much fuel as humanly possible. That's not the worst trip in the world, but definitely could have been better, too. Generator. Take generator. How much storage is... Oh, yeah, this got plenty of storage. I think the red ones are the better generators, too, right? Nice. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go get the propane tank from the taxi. And then I said we go get the other generator. And then we just got to try and make it home, I think. I think for now, the race car dream is a bust. I think for us to find it, we got to search somewhere else. Right now, we should just return back with what we've got, which is the generators. And a propane tank. Propane tanks are relatively rare. Relatively. Right, go. Chuck this in here. Probably chuck a few more things in here too, like the welding torches. Let's chuck all the welding torches in here. It's got 160 storage in here. Damn. Welding rods. Violence cut on the server? I think a fair bit. There's a PvP zone. I'm assuming a fair bit of violence has happened up there. Though I don't know how many people have gone to the PvP zone. I keep meaning to, but I keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted by other things. What can I say? I'm easily distracted. Alright, so the other one should just be straight down here. Oh, it's to our left there, okay? I say we'll leave the yellow generator for now. We'll just take the two red generators. I think they are the better ones. Adding the yellow one on top probably will be a bit overkill. Go. And again, luckily there's just not many zombies over here too, so it's a pretty straightforward situation. I was really hoping we might be able to find a race car on one of these lots, but it doesn't seem likely. All right. Quick. Over the quick. And I say we just gotta speed home because we don't got much of a tank to use here. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're sending home with a new truck. 2 generators. I think that's pretty solid. And the book that Jason's been looking for, too. Not heading home in full defeat. Just not with what we went out with. What we went out planning to find. Alright, let's ride. With any luck, we should be able to make it back. I'll quickly check by the gas station that is here, just to be safe. But I do think it's going to be a risky play. Especially with all the zombies in that area. Let's have a look-see. Oh, the steel sheets as well. Do I want to grab the steel sheets? Yeah, that's right next to them. Hold on. I do want to grab some of the steel sheets, though. Luckily, they are not super heavy. I don't think they're super heavy. Right? Ooh, 2 encumbrance. Worst come to worst, we can always come back and grab more. But grabbing a few would definitely be good. And, you know, it means that we didn't waste our time completely here as well. Just a little bit. Go. Yeah, steel sheets are good for repairing cars. Like repairing like the more structural damage of cars. Like say like the trunk and stuff like that. You can repair hoods as well, but it's easier to just replace them from my understanding. All right, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, we got plenty more space in there too. I mean, I do want to hunker down a base at some point too. I'm going to leave that one because I just don't want to keep stopping and starting. There should be some decent amounts over here though. Yes, here we go. Battery should be okay to... As the fuel's the main problem right now. I don't know if there's a gas station on the way or not. I'm hoping that we have enough fuel to get home. It's definitely going to be a tight shot. Worst come to worst, we just walk home and then we come back with a fuel tank. Actually, hold on. If I still got the gas thing on me, I could just walk over to the fuel station. My concern is if I drive a car there, it's going to pull all the zombies out. But if I just walk there and then refuel the gas tank, the gas can, that might be the better move. The smarter move. Still extremely overloaded. I can't believe there was a single one here, though. I'm pissed off. Admin, spawn me in one right now. I opened up every single damn garage here. Again, we got some steel sheets out of it, so it wasn't a complete waste. I now know for the future as well, if I need steel sheets, come here. If I play in a separate server, I'm making a lot of metal things. Garages are your best friends for that. Any garage doors, any big areas with garage doors in it, that's where you go. All right, let's quickly drive as close as we can without attracting the horde. How much you got left? I did see that, but I don't want to stop again. I'm worried that I'm using the battery too much. Oh, God. Got a bit of a turning circle on it. I could... Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's too many. We just got to go. Let's just go and hope for the best. This tank might get us home. Might. Go around. We'll try and keep an eye out for any gas stations along the way, too. Wide enough. God damn it. It's a really low tank. And I'm hearing that radio noise again. Yeah, it's a decent amount of fuel, right? And that's probably going to be enough, right? We just got to get home. It's a pretty fast van as well, to be fair. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, fast van, 160 storage I feel is pretty good as well. I still like my ambulance though. There's something special about the ambulance. I gotta compare the engine power between the two though, see which one is actually better. Which one has more horses inside. Oh yeah, that is not looking good, that fuel. Maybe we should try and siphon a car if we see it. I should have done that to the taxi now I think about it. Oh well. Times the cost. Yeah, that would make the mechanic skills so much more better if you could do that. If you could actually weld like special plates on them to make them more armored, like spikes so it deals more damage when you ram into zombies. Imagine like putting a snowplow in front of this. That'd be sick. So I do feel like the mechanic roll is a little bit linear and a little bit limited. I want to turn on my chill music. But something like that would make it a lot more cooler. Like mix that with the welding. Yeah, I see that the... Oh god, yeah, that fuel is getting low. Gulp. It's fine. It's a relatively straight shot from here. Relatively being the key word. Let me check as well. How are we looking? We are there, so we got to take the first left here. Okay. Yeah, maybe a big fuel car appears, if we're lucky. With no zombies near it either. Man, that'd be nice. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Because we really do not have a good weapon. I might have to commission Jason for a good weapon. See what he's willing to take in trade. He gave me a machete, but it broke pretty quickly, and I just didn't have the right things to maintain it. Ooh, hello. Hi there. Well, there's one car, but yeah, but maybe not that. All right, let's just go north. Weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, God. Short blunt? I've been liking short blunt as well. That's what the tire iron is. I wonder if I can actually add stuff to the tire iron to make it better. K-Sung might be busy with his K-Cop career. I wish him the best of luck with it. It's going to be like a Filthy Frank situation. Him being basic Jason, default Jason being the Filthy Frank in that scenario. Wait, did I miss my turn? Oh, I missed my turn. I missed my turn. We cannot afford any mistakes right now. God, please make the most of it. There we go. All right, just keep down this road. So I think we just keep down here. Again, keep... Oh, hello. Now, do you guys got any fuel in you? Because I've been needing some fuel. You are looking a bit not good for wear, though. 0%. Okay. 15, okay, you know, I'll take that, I'll take that. Do I? Oh, no, wait, don't I need, like, a tube? Or can I just use the regular gas can? I think I can just use the regular gas can, right? Siphon gas. Oh, I don't got a hose. I knew I forgot some. I think I left that in the taxi. Oh. Oh, no. Y'all got any hose? Nope. Okay. Well, we just gotta really hope we can make it home with what we got. I mean, we still got a fair bit in the tank. What's coming to us? We just got to scavenge nearby. Okay, so it's just a straight shot down here, and we take our first right, because we don't want to go through the big city. There's a lot of zombies there. So just keep following here, turn right, and we're getting close. I said, worst case scenario, we just have to walk home and refill some gas cans there. Or try and scavenge nearby for a hose. They're not like super rare. Either way, I still think this truck's pretty solid. Wait, is this the first right? Wait, was it? No. Another right, another right. The next right. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I think we can do this. We still got plenty in the tank. It still said we didn't get everything we wanted. I got to do some research to see where race cars might spawn, but it does seem to be a big might. Not guaranteed whatsoever. Okay, now we take right here. Very big might. I do feel like that place probably was the best chance of finding one. The only hope there is if there's anything inside the those other garages, but I just did not want to clear out all those zombies. Each garage had like 50 zombies in it, and there was at least, I'd say, 20 garages. There was a lot to clear there. I bet there's some good stuff supply-wise for welding inside, though. Probably maybe a key for all those garage doors we welded too. Or at least something close. All right, here we go. It's just follow this now, right? Follow this, follow up. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're at least near the highway. Highway is the best point. We've honestly made it a lot further than I thought we were going to make. Hey, that's a good sign for the fuel capacity on this thing, though. That was only, what, 10% of gas? That is not bad. Also, there's a cat on my keyboard. Come here. Hey, stop complaining. Sorry, he's very unhappy that there's another cat in the house right now, and he's making sure that I know. Ooh, that is a lot of these guys. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, I remember this place. As we found all those boxes. Alright, we're good. I think that's probably one of the worst zombie areas. Go around. We probably could find some hoses in some of these garages, but I think we just full speed ahead. Just keep going for now. We take the first right at the end of here, I'm pretty sure. Is that a cat? I think I just saw a cat in there. Yeah, no, we just keep following this road, actually. We don't even turn right. We actually might make it home. This is good news. Home with 2 generators, at least, I think, 12 steel sheets. Book for Jason. I don't think he'll be around today. I know a lot of people are going to be playing the big walk today. I don't think we'll see Jason today, but we can always see if we can find him tomorrow. Or I might see if I can find him off stream tomorrow. Right here. Yeah, I do live by myself. I do kind of regret it, but we live near a few people. I've said, my goal is to maintain the gas station, but if needs be, I'll just go live with someone. We got options. I could always help Egg and crew fortify the place they're living in right now. They might play after the big book. He's an addict. I think a lot of people are. I said, I'm definitely addicted. There's another server happening later this month as well, which I'm probably going to play. Might be a fair bit of Zomboid this month. But it's a fun game. It's one of those things that there's so many different ways to play it that I think you can play multiple times pretty easily. As the next time I'm going to focus purely on welding and building up an area. Maybe carpentry as well, just so I can build starter walls. But the idea of building actual metal walls. And what I want to do is I want to fence in a street inside Rosewood. Kind of like the governor in Walking Dead. That's what I want to do. The main street of Rosewood, put some walls down, gate it up, and then slowly expand throughout Rosewood by, you know, expanding the walls. I've looked at the map and I think I found a pretty good place for it too. I think Rosewood's a good location, very central. It's actually pretty much right on the highway too, which makes it even better. I'd love to set up a little place inside Louisville, but we're never going to see anyone if we go to Louisville. Louisville is the place you go to either die or live alone. There's the Brewhart Estate. We're not far now. Ooh, honestly, I am genuinely surprised we even made it this far. I thought we were going to maybe make it half this way at maximum. Not too bad. Be a big Louisville raid eventually? Oh, probably. I know a few people tried for the mall last night, didn't they? I don't think it went too good. I wonder how the prison's doing, because they cleared out the prison because I'm assuming they were trying to live inside, right? Did they ever actually move in? Because that is a whole project fortifying that place. To be honest with you, I think that's the sort of thing you got to do in the first couple days of the server, because that's going to be like a whole week-long project to get that place up and fortified. I'm not sure if the server's going to last that long or not. I'm not sure how much we'll be on the server once the Skyrim server's back up. Which is going to be this Friday, by the way. We actually have two things we're doing on Friday. We've got that, and we've also got a collab with May, Dranagon, and Lakshi. There we go. Whew. Made it back. Hell yeah. All right, let's get this bad boy fueled up. Not really a car I want to take for scraps either. This car's actually pretty handy to have. What do you mean I need a hose? What? Did I park it on the wrong side? Is the thing not on this side? What? Oh, it's the other side. I thought it was always the driver's door. I mean, fair enough. We'll have to see what this looks like under the hood as well. Maybe we get some repair parts for it. Solid little van this be. All right, there we go. Refuel. Ooh, okay, we made it home. And again, we got some decent things. But no race car. Sadly. I wonder where else. Is there another racetrack that we can check? I wonder. Because again, we do have a sports car. I just want the race car because the thing looks cooler. Right, there we go. Very curious to see what the engine quality is of this thing, because that was pretty speedy. Let's see, how are we looking underneath the hood here? Ooh, engine quality not the best. Engine power is only 266, actually. I think my ambulance is like 500. Okay, not bad. Okay, some pretty solid parts. Let's go get this stored in the garage. I still have no idea who left this car here. I actually need to get this car moved because it's a little in the way. Is the battery dead? Is that why it was left here? Is there like a note or something someone left me, like in the glove box? Oh, that's a lot of books. Who the hell had this? Can opener, empty tins. This was just here this morning. It wasn't here last night. I mean, I guess I could harvest it for parts if they're just leaving it for that, because the engine quality is pretty bad on this. Hold on, we need to go... Wait, did I leave that gate open? Oh, okay. Let's pull her up in here, and then we'll offload all the generators. Then we now officially have 4 generators, 2 of them being red, which I hear is the better one, but I'm not too sure if it's just a cosmetic thing. It could just be a cosmetic thing. Red's the second best. What's the best one, then? Because I've seen a yellow one, a blue one, and a red one. Either way, I mean, it's going to be good. Even if it isn't the best. Okay, let's go inside and organize ourselves a bit, because we have way too much stuff on us. It's a shame we did lose the fire axe, but we just have to get back. It's just taking up too much space. Let's organize here a little bit. So I need to put welding mask in here with all the welding stuff. We've got loads of welding tools now, which means we can now wear this. Welding basic. I'll go put that away real quick. Red is best. It lasts longer, but it's equal to the yellow one. So in terms of power, it's equal to yellow, but it is the better one of the two. Understood. It was a good grab then. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely pretty plentiful on generators then. Even donate some if people do need them. Alright, we'll leave the generators till last. Let's grab everything else. Rods. Steel sheets. How much is that stack? Okay, we'll take that stack afterwards. Actually, let me just check. What is the engine quality of our ambulance? How much horsepower is in this? 490 horsepower with an 88 quality engine. I do feel like our ambulance still clears. We got to do some repairs to it soon. Tires could probably use some repairs. Rear door needs a repair, which is going to be a welding thing. The trunk we need to repair as well, because I think it can store more. It's just limited by the fact that the trunk isn't full right now. Oh, there's the rubber hose. I know I had it somewhere. Some people is because you can level up your skill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the book to learn how to use the generator, so I should be fine. Do I need to reread that now that I died? I might need to reread that, actually. I think I died since then. There we go. Welding rods. We'll put the steel sheets in... Let's see. In here? Yeah, put the welding rods and steel sheets into this one. There we go. All right, let's have a look-see. Let's see. So if we grab a few more of these. Let's see, how many can I carry before I start breaking my legs? Okay, so the generators are definitely the worst of it. Yellow's actually the best because it has high condition, lower chance. Higher reason means long last and better. Very close in durability. I mean, I did see a yellow one. I just left it behind. So I do know where another one is if we do need another one. But I do feel like 4 is probably more than enough. Consider our main goal is just to maintain this gas station. 1 should probably be plenty. It's just going to take a second to load it all in there because it just takes a while. But we are pretty good. The next thing we got to do then is just level up our welding. I think that's our next best bet. I did see that I could actually dismantle those car wrecks we saw on the road that blocked us. We can start doing that with any of the car wrecks that we see. Like the unsalvageable ones. That should be pretty good to do so. Let's see. All right, let's load the rest in. Play the race card ever once you make it. I really want to find it, man. I gotta see where else it might potentially spawn. Because I think there is another racetrack somewhere. But it's all the way in West Point. Which is the other side of the map. So it'll be a bit of a journey. And I don't know exactly where it is either. Find something. Let's see. Okay, let's move the propane tank next. Let's get the chill music. I like the chill music in the background. I always like to have some sort of music in the background. Because I in this game, I tend to focus. And when I get really focused, I go very non-verbal. Which you can probably notice. Split focus is not a thing I can do very, very well. But let's see. I'm making sure we're all organized. Let's place. Let's get this down right next to our other propane tank. We'll need a fair few bits of propane if we're going to be getting more. That's a decent amount. If we're going to start doing some welding, we do need propane tanks for that. We do need to take the propane, some welding tools with us to go destroy the cars. We'll probably just fill up all the welding torches with the propane rather than take the propane tank with us. Wait, screwdriver, is that? Oh, no, that's a spare screwdriver. Let's take one of these. Right. Let's see. Where can I put this? Where can I put this? Drop. Yeah, that should do. And generator number 2. Here we go. Okay, not exactly where I was looking to put it, but that's fine. Alright, perfect. Yeah, not the best journey, but at least we made it back in one piece. And we got some loot to bring back with us, too. Can't exactly fault that. Alright, let's get this parked up outside, because I always like to keep one bay free for repairs for other people. We'll park this towards the side, though, because it's definitely a good spare truck to have. Worst come to worst, we'll just use it for spare parts, but we'll keep it as is for now. Because having more heavy-duty cars is a good thing. Okay, let's have a look-see. Empty gas can. We'll keep that in there for now, in case I do need to take it out for something. Alright, let's see. So, let's read up on welding, then. That's our next plan here. Oh, yeah, I know I can wash cars. That's what I've been doing. In fact, actually, how is the windshield looking on this? Because I might yoink the windshield. I do need a heavy-duty windshield in decent condition for my ambulance. How you looking? Ooh, almost perfect. I'll take that. And yoink. I've been washing most of my cars to make them look better. I like my cars looking nice and tidy. How quickly is this killing me? Oh, that's killing me pretty quickly. Let's get this over there fast. Oh, yeah, that is very heavy. Okay, if I just dump this here. Boom. Didn't Jason ask for a windshield or something for his little sport car? Yeah, but I gotta find a sports car windshield for him. Each car has a different type. There's standard, heavy duty, and what's it called? Sports. Each one needing very specific parts for, like, you need sports battery, sports windshield, sport hood, all that stuff. Does it improve the car, or is it an aesthetic thing? I'm assuming it helps you with discomfort or something like that. It probably helps with something along those lines. Right, let's dump this outside. Welcome back, Bella. All right, here we go. And now we can get that repaired. But I think it'll make it look nicer too. This is like our main vehicle, just because of how good it is. Good storage, good speed, good engine. There we go. How's everything else looking? The hood could use a repair. I could probably repair that with one of those. Okay. What else could use some work? Rear door, but I don't got much for that. The suspensions are okay. Yeah, that should be okay for now. Let's just get the hood, because if the hood goes, the engine goes. So you got to make sure the hood remains good. Now we only need maybe 2. Let's grab 2 of these. 1 and 2. Yeah, 2 should be enough. We should probably get ourselves a new weapon sorted before we head out and do welding as well. Though I don't know, we might be doing big walk soon. Let me see. Okay, we'll see if we get that plan soon. All right, let's see. What I think I need the welding stuff too, right? It's a welding job. Let's grab our welding torch. And I'm assuming we need the welding mask too. Also, I don't know why we're so uncomfortable. My character's just being perpetually uncomfortable recently. I thought it was because I got myself like an armored cup for, you know, the wiener. But I got rid of that. But I'm still very upset about it. Very uncomfortable. I mean, I guess it could be the firefighter outfit. That's probably not super comfortable. But it feels like every time I get in a car, I'm uncomfortable. We're not infected, right? Right? Wait, do I need welding? I could have sworn I'd done this. No, it's welding torch too. What? Do I need 2 welding torches? Actually, you do raise a good point. How are we looking underneath this arm? Okay, we're not infected. Whew. Is he too hot? Maybe. I mean, it's October. It's almost Halloween, the scariest time of year. Oh, wait. Oh, I grabbed an empty one. The doy. The doy, you grabbed an empty one, idiot. There we go. You'll probably refuel all of our welding tools and bring them with us. Rather than bring the propane tank. I think that's just going to be easier. Well, maybe not easier, but I'm lazy. Alright, let's get this all repaired. How's that looking? 85%. Maybe one more sheet should do. Like I said, this is my main vehicle. I don't want it to go kaput. I don't want it to go banjo-kablooey. I'd rather keep it nice. To the best of our ability. Relatively nice. Yeah, maybe it would be worth trying without the jacket, at least while we're home. The thing is, if I take the jacket off, we're going to be super overweight. I just have so many things on me at all times. Okay, 93%, that should be good. So trunk will be the next thing, but I do need welding 3 for that, unfortunately. Which we are a little bit under. We actually need to try and find some more welding books. Welding 1 will only get us to welding 2. Let's see. Maybe we keep... No. Let's make sure we're just staying organized. Let's put the things away if we're not using them right now. That's the reason why we're always too heavy. There we go. All good. Nothing back there. No, okay. Let's take this off and see if that helps, maybe. Jacket, unequipped. It's probably because we're very bloodied as well. That's probably not helping too much. Let's go get ourselves washed, and then we'll read the book for welding. Hi there, sir. You think it's because of the fact that we... I guess that could be right. It could be the helmet, too. But I look cool in the helmet. Fine, I'll unequip that as well. Why not? Oh, we are... Wait, no, that did help. However, we are taking damage now. And the thing is, I don't think uncomfortableness actually matters much, right? Does it? I don't think it matters, like, super duper too much. Let's wash clothes. So while I'm washing the clothes, I'm quickly gonna go check up on the cat, because I think they're doing something. Hold on, let me go check that real quick. All right, he was up to something. He somehow got the hallway door open, even though I put something in front of the door to keep it closed. He somehow clawed his way around it and pulled the door open. He is a bastard sometimes. It's fine if he's in the hallway, so I try and keep him out because he sometimes tries to tear up the carpet. You know, I am in a rented apartment. Prefer not to have to pay for repairs and stuff like that. He's a cheeky little git is what he is. He's very cheeky. Okay, let's wash ourselves as well. I've got soap on me, right? That's probably why I'm able to wash a lot faster. Yeah, a few people died in the prison due to the stink because of so many dead bodies. I'm surprised we didn't die that way. We died in other stupid ways, just not that way. But still, you know, pretty stupid ways. All right, there we go. Let me see. When are we doing the big walk? An hour-ish, so about 30 minutes or so. Okay. Let's see how we... Let's read our book. Read book. That'll help us a little bit as well. What time is it? I might actually quickly go feed the cats as well while we're doing this. Since we're going to be just sitting here anyway. I might quickly go BRB because I actually need to refill the water bottle too. Yeah, I'm a BRB here real quick. I'll leave y'all with Dad Rock while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.